Thank you, Mr. Tarzan. Thank you, thank you. Let me just have this ready. Oops. Ta-da. I have fat paws today. Ta-da. I'm just trying to make sure I don't screw up. Let's do. I'm gonna try the 10-second way. Ta-da. All right. Does it work? Does it work? Welcome, Milo. Welcome. This is Hunter over here. Welcome, Addy Cats. Welcome, welcome. The idea is spin, spin, spin. Okay, well, Shane needs her face. 1 second. Sorry. 1 second. All right. Done. 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 Oh, woo! Wow, wow. Okay, I did 10 seconds to try, okay? 1 second. I do 10 seconds to try because the whole idea, okay, since Amazing Milo here is new to the stream, okay, I'm gonna explain, or anybody else who's new to the stream. Okay, anybody else who is new to the stream. I will tell you right now. Okay, I mean, yeah, I will tell you. So, yeah, no need to overbid Milo, but I get it if you press at the same time. Okay, but I'm gonna explain for people who are new. Okay, no need to overbid. Okay, because there's gonna be 100 items, and what we do, I'm gonna explain at the same time. So if you see somebody bidding, no need to press it unless it is at the same time by accident. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Amazing Milo is new. That's why. Soup. That's what I wanna explain for now. Okay, so um, that is I'm gonna explain at the same time. Hopefully, my chat works over here. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So she never played. She never played Kuji before, and probably some people are like newer to this new system as well. So I will explain. Okay, I will explain because it's been working, and I will tell you though, my computer, the desktop version, has downgraded their idea. Okay, and I'm trying to all right, so 1 second. Dun-dun-dun. What's that? The computer is so slow. Yeah, the computer is so slow. I don't get it. I don't get how the computer is so slow. Beanie weenies, I gotta look what you got. Does it say? Okay. P? Did you get P? Beanie? No, for you. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna basically, yeah. So remember, yeah. So just in case, yeah, because I'm gonna explain. No. All right. 1 second. I'm gonna explain for the people who are just joining in. Okay, so I'm gonna click again. Okay, this one. No, you. Okay, now. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna explain for new people coming in. All right. Hold on. Ooh, it's a good snipes. This one. All right. I'm gonna explain. So don't worry for people who's just joining in. All right. Let me just do. Okay. All right. So the idea of this. So when we do it, the reason why we do spin. Oh, so if you're new to the show, the idea is spin, 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 is because then you can trade and combo your stuff at the same time. All right, and you don't have to choose the exact item, knowing what people get. All right, so as well, I'm just like looking here. Oh, but O has, wait. display in O. I'll tell you, there's a display somewhere. It's a different O. That's why there's a P as well. And I believe so. 1 second. Wait, what is? All right. H. All right, welcome, Shinari. Okay, okay, this is a bit crazy now. No, you guys weren't even looking. Yeah, this is a bit in a crazy side now. This is not the same time. Oh, hi. All right. You guys on it. All right. So just in case, I can't. Hunter, I'm sorry. You're gonna be in pause right. All right. So for people who's just joining in, all right. So for people are there's a lot more choice in the thing. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. 1 second. I'm just pressing this thing too. Done. There's a done. All right. So because it is Milo and anybody else surprise set first time. Okay. So how it works? Okay. So how it works? I'm gonna explain. Let me explain first. Ooh! Wow! 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 They just so there's the horse. Okay. All right. Done. All right. Ooh, F is still good. It's still good. All right. So how it works for anybody who's just coming in is there is different prizes in different tiers. Now they go from alphabetical order, and then in each tier, typically you have choices, right? So that's why the reason why people are spinning a bit early, because if that, let's say I have four, 3 or 4 choices, and if that choice is gone, you have no choice to choose the whatever's left. Okay, you know what I mean? Okay, so hopefully that explains that idea first. All right, let me just see. Dun. Ooh, you like this one? Okay. Done. Let me just see. Dun. And then I'll go to the thing. All right, what will the letter? You got, okay, this is a bit too much now. Okay, you guys are being being too much now. All right, 1 second. Okay, that no, because in the beginning of the game, all right, the beginning of the game, typically you have more choices. Okay, it is true. The earlier you spin, the earlier you get to choose the choice. All right. Now, if whatever's left over, all right, whatever's left over is whatever your being choices at the end. Now, the reason with the idea of the spin over over like just trading one item, then this way you kind of know who has what, and then you kind of want to choose what item. Ooh, good one. You want to choose the item that who has, let's say somebody got something you want, you kind of want to choose what they want so then you can trade with them. So we do a lot of trading as well. Um, all right. So we do a lot of trading. So the idea is just spin. But we will still open the blind boxes. Okay. So then even you open it, you can also trade with people. Okay. So basically that's the idea. But this is where I come in as lawyer Shan. Whoa! Whoa! A hostage right there, right there. Da 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 da. Hostage. Good job. Good job. Okay. All right. Good job. All you need as a hostage. So it doesn't matter if you like the item or not. You can actually do hostage. Okay. And don't worry, if you're a new player, I am here to help you as Glower Shen. All I'm gonna learn is what you like. Okay, so typically a game is to get what you get. Okay, so I'm trying to explain as Milo and new people. Don't typically the item you get what you get, but in here, so just because you get that line doesn't mean you need to be stuck for that stage. Now people can trade one for one, or hey, can I give you two for this one, or can I buy this one for from you? Anything is possible. Okay, anything is possible, so nothing is like, oh, you're stuck with that. Now the reason we also do it this way is because then let's just say um yeah, let's just say that you got something bad. Okay, they like a bad tier. Okay, but we will combo, like I will learn to combo for you, so basically you get something good and something bad at the same time. Then I will go, okay, you want their good one, I'm also gonna help you get rid of your bad one, hoping that person. And it also doesn't have to be one for one. It can be a three-way trade, four-way trade, whatever it is. Shan brain is, yeah, Shane brain is working. Okay, Shane brain is, that's why Shane brain needs to sleep. A good night's sleep, a good night's sleep before. What you want? What you want? That's why the night before I always need sleep. Okay, a good night's sleep. Welcome, Magic Mike. Amazing Milo or anybody. No need to overbid anybody. Okay, there is 100 tickets. No need to overbid anybody. If you don't have, if you see somebody's bidding, don't press anymore. Okay, so don't press because what? Yeah, so don't, no need to press extra. Okay, you're gonna get the item. All right. Okay, but if you, yeah, don't overbid somebody. It's just, it happens. I get it. It happens when it's over at the same time. Okay, that's why I'm saying no overbidding. No overbidding needed. The only time you will need the overbidding is at the end. Okay, at the end when I do the last one. There is gonna be quite a bit of overbid only because there's four choices this time, but different choices. And if you guys know, I remove a gacha spin. No, I remove a gacha spin as well this time. And you don't, and because there's other things in others, yeah, I think there's a bit more choice. This one, all right. Dun-dun-dun. But it is like a lot of them, it has different other tiers as well. Dun-dun. Just trying to look. Dun-dun. G. Okay, I'm just trying to look. Okay, so I just want to mention for that because everybody likes different things, so we can trade and stuff. And the reason, I don't know, Milo, the reason why I offer the holds part, like you know, you got the idea of holding, is because that's what we do. They also have stuff that they have from last game or last games before, that they also holding, but they're not willing to sell it. They're only willing to trade it. And this one is what we called hostage. Okay. This is what they call hostage. 47. I'm just looking. Double checking. Welcome, Maria. I need Vicky after 1 second. This one. 1 second, 1 second. Ugh. I'm just double checking. Don't worry, I will double check after. Ta-da. Like number 49. Unless there was a. Yeah, I'm like 49. I missed one person's letter, I think. Oh, where's the store? There is a buy it now. There's a buy it now, Maria. Is that what you're asking me? Or are you asking me, or are you asking me there's a physical store? What are you asking me? I want to buy something. Where's the store again? Like, Stevidia, welcome. Yes. Oh, you're coming here? Are you actually coming here? Yeah, Highway 7 and Warden. Ah! When are you trying to come? I didn't know you're like local to able to come here. I didn't know. Oh, really? Maria, I didn't know. Yeah, no need to overbid somebody, okay? If you see somebody the timer's going, no need to overbid somebody. And I'm just still trying to explain. Yeah. Yeah. So no need to pay extra, okay? So don't worry, because there's gonna be a new spin after. Okay? Yeah. So don't worry, there's guys, new people, okay? Welcome, Blood Stripe. Okay. It's gonna be closed at 7. Yeah. And hold on. Um I'm just asking. I'm trying to ask Donald if she's available. 1 second. NNP for now. What happened? There's E's. Last time we were all about the G's. Last time we were all about the G's. H. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, yeah. No need to overbid if you see somebody coming down. The only time you will do it is at the end. Okay. Woo, Jay. Oh, Maria, we're playing do it. We're playing a different game. I'm not a different game, different way of a game. We've been doing this since like I've been doing it. This is my system how I used to do, and it's been very more effective. So because we trade a lot better this way. We trade by tier instead of trading in. No, we don't have gachas. We're trading more like by tier. You don't have to choose any. Like basically, we only do like if you have a choice. Who who got that one? And Annabelle. Yeah. Hooligan. Yeah. 1 second. So we're trying to do. Oh, did someone get fixed? Okay, I'm just trying to move this. No, it's basically. I'm trying to explain. I'm trying to explain this at the same time. Okay, so I'm gonna re-explain. I'm gonna re-explain. So Maria, because you haven't done the new system yet. You haven't done the new system, correct? So the new system is we try to do spin, 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 spin. What? Hold on. I can't. read your thing right now. I can't read your thing right now. Hold on. Okay. So right now the idea is spin, 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 spin. You don't choose the product in that tier until later. Until later. Because then you want to choose what somebody you have. Hold on. I can't even see. I can't see. Hold on. Because I'm trying to respond. Okay, I'm trying to. Oh, this one. Okay, so basically the idea is spin, spin, spin because now you don't have to choose the item, and then we can basically, let's say the person who wants that and they maybe want something in that tier, right? Then you basically choose what they're looking for. Second, we can also combo the traits. So let's just say you don't want something in that tier. Let's just say you want G, and you want G. Somebody has an E. Okay, they trade my E with your G, and then they choose specifically on that tier. And now we can also, yeah. So you get what I mean. Hopefully that makes sense. And the earlier you spin, the better choice you have. And we can also combo because sometimes, okay, there's gonna be some spins. You're gonna have good spins and you're gonna have bad spins, right? So if you have good spin but you don't care for that area, um, then you will try to say, hey, you know what? I don't care for my letter E, but I'll combo with my O. But can you give me two G's? Example. What? Blood stripe. Okay. Donald, I need you after. That's why I've been calling her. Can I have her for a second, please? Vicky. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help you. Can you help me look at the orders to make sure I didn't miss anybody?
It's all done.
Not
No,
yet.
no,
It's
no. But,
okay. That's why I need you to look. Can you look? You know what I mean? And I keep trying to call you. Yeah.
I know. I'm gonna look in the other.
Thank you. Make sure I don't skip the line. I mean, I'm caught up. I think there was a fixed payment. I think that's what it was. Cause it threw me off. I'm one number off. Is that what it was, Shinori? Was it a fixed payment? Oh, I see. Cause I was one number off, and I don't know what number I was missing. Oh, okay. I think cause right now I'm at the correct number 7272. Oh, okay. What? Who hasn't got a spin? Okay, yeah. I think we're good. It's because Shinori. Okay, I didn't know. Who didn't get a spin yet? Okay. So are you trying to do one by one? Stephanie, is that what you're trying to do? Get my spin in? Okay. Yeah, if you haven't got a spin yet, say something. Because yeah. Oh, is that what you're trying to do? Okay. Well, I did say no need to do it. If you see, I have Milo as a new, so I'm trying to explain. Woo! Okay, one by. All right. I'm just. Hakuna Matata. Finally a D. But it's a lot of D. I'll say. I think we got it. Tell Vicky. Ooh, I see. Okay, tell Vicky we're good.
She said she's good, Vicky.
Because Shinari had a failed attempt. That screwed me over. Okay, no need to overbid anybody, okay? Yeah, I know. Like, no need to over. Yeah, all right. So, no need to overbid anybody. Okay, I'm just pressing this. Okay, so if you see somebody, unless the last one, so let Retro have that. So, if Retro's in there, no need to overbid somebody because you can get the next spin. All right. So we're at 77. I'm correct number net right now.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to say, unless the last one I don't touch, okay? Ooh. And a red, okay. Huh? What? Okay. Retro eye. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's say retro right now. Yeah, you can let retro. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna why are you depressed? I just want to make sure my number. Yeah, you tried to tell me, Shinori, but there was so many, so many things going on. Oh, she said she can't spin anymore. That's what she's saying. It's okay, Annadelle. You spread out your spins. Yeah, like it was such a long one. All right, done. Where's this C's? I don't know how many people got the C's, or who got the C. There's A and B still. Oh, really? Oh, I don't know. I've been typing.
But why did over here for this one?
Okay,
Do I count that?
Which one?
This one.
Okay, so Shino, I will tell you what happens. Usually, what happens if they have a payment error? Let's just say it's number 20. Okay. Okay. Let's just say it's number 20, and there's a payment error. That is not gonna align now because I won't see the spin, and she might not fix it till it was 30. So now I have to put her in the 30. Yeah, but in here it might still say number 20.
Oh.
But on my line, it might say number 30.
Okay.
You get what I mean?
Because I'm
Yeah.
over here right now, and then I'm like, oh.
No. Okay. So basically, let's say she messed up. Like that thing was in a different. So that's why I thought I was missing a thing.
Which is this.
Yeah, I thought I was
Okay.
missing. So that's why I tried to call you because I might have missed the line.
Yeah,
But really, Shinori was trying to tell me, but there's so many things going on, and I'm trying to
Oh.
explain. And then I didn't realize because there's a payment error. So if there's a payment error, it could be, let's say, this letter, this number. But
it's
on
not
my
in
thing,
there
do
now.
I keep
Okay.
going?
Yeah,
Because I couldn't
you
see
should,
because it did not go. So then now I was like, oh no, I missed one line. So I'm trying to call you to see if like did I miss a line? Did I forgot to write somebody? But then all of a sudden it aligned. So apparently they had to fix a payment in their side.
Oh.
But then now let's say she was doing that on number 20, but she might
But
here
then you have other
like maybe she's number 30 here. It's not being aligned until after.
Okay.
Like until it got fixed. But then I have to keep writing because
because there's still other
what if that person did not fix their item?
Okay.
And if that person never fixed their item, I have to keep going still.
Okay.
All right. Let me
but
see.
It's on there, so it's fine. Okay. As long as it's on there.
Don't worry. In O's, there's pins. I think there in O's, there's pins. And Canada will want those. O. Let me double check. I forgot what's in the O, to be honest. Was there pins or was it P? It's one O or P. There's pins in there. There's a Sailor Moon pin. I'll tell you right now. It's the one or the O or the P. It's like she probably need it. All right. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to say.
What I wrote. Do you like on this side?
Hi. Yeah, so there's a like couple pins in there. So there is a Sailor Moon pin. There's also Pop Mart display in P. I think P or O. One of them. I think P or O have Pop Mart display. It's the generic version. But they have the word Pop Mart. You know how like you guys have to do the displays back then? But because it's generic, it's not a really. That is a Jollibee sketch. it's a Jollibee sketch. Like it's a charm, good luck charm sketch. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, and there's like a Jason Freeney shirt and a Bear Kid shirt. Bear Kid is Jolly Beast. Okay, so if you guys don't know, Bear Kid is Jolly Beast. Okay, he's the artist of Jolly Beast. So just FYI for that. Um, also, so that's why I and the Jason Freeney, he does all the skeleton. So there is a like it's a larger size shirt, but it is in a medium, but it's a larger size shirt. So I'm just trying to tell you guys right now. I didn't error processing. Am I error processing? So let's just all right. So yeah. So okay, yeah. I'm basically what happens is like after I do beanie. So basically, what happens after I do 99 spins, I go what is it? I will show the prizes. I will show the prizes. What? What happened? Let me double check. Oh, okay. Action needed. So Shinani, hold on. Oh, Vicky, Shinani. So wait. Oh, no tear. Okay, Vicky, I still need to know. Do you we know the number? That number? Where is she? Where's Vicky? Vicky, I need you. Oh, I see. No, no letter. Okay, 1 second.
Check it again.
Yeah, one of Shinori doesn't have a letter, but I mistakenly wrote in here. So so these two I'm gonna do. So do you, okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna try it on this one. He's using the back
Okay.
right now.
So okay, Shinori, I'm gonna click yours first. Okay.
I'll do it on this one. I know why. Because I don't have like
Okay.
on this one.
Okay, I'm gonna do yours first and see how it goes. Okay, random knife. Oh wait, it's doing at the same time. Okay, this Shinori is N. Yes. What number is yours, Shinori? Do you remember? Well, 36. Okay. You're not probably at 36 in my line right now. I'm gonna have to double check. $36. Okay, that's why I gotta, okay, so that's N. I'm just gonna enter it somewhere in here because I didn't realize because I was like because I see an annual J and then annual G. Did I write the same one? Okay, so I'm gonna get Donald to fix my lines after. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna okay. So it's just I'm gonna highlight this double 36 because I okay. Donald, I'm gonna highlight Shinari's one. And then move whatever you need to move. Okay. And then, but there's gonna be 236 right now because I you know. Okay, now I'm gonna do Breams. This is number 89, which I know. It's the Shinari number I didn't catch. Woo! Good one. What? Okay. So okay. So now this number. This is the part when I start asking. Okay. So Shinari. Yeah. And then okay now. Yeah, because I fixed it here. Okay. But now I have to number 36. Okay, yeah. So can you just help me align? I'm gonna go until 99, just like last time. Okay. Okay, so Donald's gonna fix my little boo boo. It's yeah, it's only because okay, I'm gonna press it again now. Okay, not yeah. Yeah, it's because yeah, every time it's an error because I don't know, do I keep typing? I should keep typing. And I have should I keep typing or you know what I mean? All right. Like because I like 'cause what if yeah, I just don't know when that letter was gonna go or what I was gonna do or when it's gonna be fixed. So then that is why I that's right. That's right. Is this your first time playing it this way? I think so. That's right. Is it your first time playing like this? Because we find it really more effective, though. I'll tell you. Yeah, because I think one time you came, but it was already over. It was the last one, which doesn't really count. Woo! H. All right. All right. So we okay. So I'll tell you the system. So after we spin to 99, yeah, that's correct. But you sometimes you yeah. So you have to look at the levels you got. But once we reach to 99, I pause. Okay, not stop, but I pause. And then we will go through, we are going to go through prices. Okay, that's typically how it works. Then we choose people who got letter A and people who got letter B. All right. Wow! Breams, things are turning around right now. I don't like how it doesn't say how many's left. All right. Turning around. All right, good one. F. Okay. So we're going to stop at 99. We're going to stop at 90, pause at 99. All right, hold on. I'm going to turn your thing around. All right. I'm going to turn your thing around. Okay, we're going to pause at 99. Oh, I like, let me do one and that's it. All right. This is the last one. All right. Last one before the last one, which is number 99. Okay, and no need to do anything else. Okay, and there's a pause. And then I can explain. Thank you, Stacy. Okay, this is the last one, and that's it. It's all the end at the end. Ooh, the good ones are all pretty much the end. Okay, so we still have one more spin, but we're gonna wait. Okay, because Milo is pretty new in here as well. Okay, let me just say. Okay, so far the number should be correct, and then you just have to help me fix my letters. Okay, yeah, thank you. It was the first time. Okay, garlic is because this is the first time. Is it okay? And Anna first thing messaged me this morning. Can we do it like basically how P side? You know how like sometimes you guys were able to get it before, but the only thing it's okay, garlic. We will know if you're regular. Okay, we will know if you're regular. If you're regular, we're right. So don't worry. So for now, I'm just saying that the difference is that I can't press on this side. In the P side back then, I'm able to press for you, but this particular way I cannot press for you. Right, so we can make a close. The also Maria or Blood Stripe who's coming in or maybe have seen this, and the reason why we're doing the new way is sometimes people get busy, right? So sometimes okay, I only have like you know 1 hour poop time. I don't have time to go like I can't be stuck on the screen waiting blah blah blah. Then that's where I come in. I do shan play slash lawyer sham. Okay, but I am going to go through prices. Okay, so this is the reason why we do it this way. So even you didn't get that here, you're not choosing the actual item yet. So let's just say the item that you want, I don't know, garlic has it. Okay, garlic has it, and then now you need to pick the items on your tiers that you want, because you need to give garlic what she wants so you can get hers, right, to do a trade. So now instead of picking the items randomly, you're picking what she wants so you guys can do a trade. Okay? So that is why this is more beneficial. Also, the other way of thinking about it, let's just say you get something, let's say Breams. She got probably, well, okay, I'll tell you. Breams had bad luck 2 Kujis ago. But then, the last 2 Kujis, she's winning. All right? She's winning. Okay, well, you cannot say you lost the last 2 Kujis. She's doing really, really great. Okay? This Kuji, in the beginning, she started off like not great, and then now at the end she got really great. Okay, so now what I will do, if she doesn't care for the higher tier, then I will try my best to say, hey, you're interested in her higher tier. Well, then you gotta help her with her bad tiers too. So then it can be 2 for 2 combo, but like basically you gotta help them out, not just take their good ones, right? Help them out with their bad ones, so then they could. You were okay. No, retro. You have hostages. Okay, so hostage again for people who are newer to this, the way I'm doing it, especially like Milo. You're new. Hostage means it's more like people want them, but you don't care for it, so you use it as a hostage. So just because you don't like it doesn't mean other people. There's a lot of people who might like the things, but you don't like it. That's fine because it's a hostage now. Now you can say, haha, what? Multiple people want this one? Well, then, okay, name me your offer, name me your offer, name me your offer. Okay, now Lawyer Shin here, I'm gonna be like, okay, we gotta make sure it's a fair trade. This thing is like this about value. You better give me like 2 or 3 of that one. Or if they might not have exact dollar value, then you can say, okay, I want 1 spin plus 2 of your items, or 2 spins plus that one item. You typically hostages, you want something that you want to get, right? So it's like a fair trade. Sometimes it might not work between one on one. Then you want to do that. I'm thinking, okay, you know what? This person wants this person wants this one. We did a 5-way trade before. Okay, we did a 5-way trade before in the second Kuji. And so anything is possible. Sometimes now people learning how to do stepping stone trade. Hey, you might want multiple things from different people. It's still possible. Okay, so nothing is zero unless like it's a keep or somewhere else. Okay, so Hakuna Matata. So my thing is Hakuna Matata. Don't worry. All right. And if like one day multiple people want something, but then this person who owns it decided to like this one, it's not against a person. It's because they want that thing first. Okay. But there's always like go second chance, Shan. Please second chance. Okay. So second chance just means okay, I didn't get it. But you're not gonna be like, oh my gosh, the world ended. Okay? The world did not end. You go, oh, second chance, Shan. So positive thinking, guys. Hakuna Matata. If it's really one shot, I would say, guys, this is really one shot. Like it's really hard. I can't get this anymore. I can't get this signed. I can't this. This is that difficult. Then I usually will do a warning. Okay. All right. Yes. All right. Is that hopefully clear a little bit for kind of people right now? Okay. But I'm gonna walk through. So don't worry, it's a lot of stuff. So I'm gonna go walk through. Okay. Yeah, and typically Milo. Oh, good job, Breams. Thanks for letting me know. So usually Milo, my IG here. You know how I get people to IG? So it's not only communicating with me, but this is me playing lawyer Shan. Means you don't want to say your strategy game. So think of this as a big board strategy game. You're not saying it in the chat because multiple people might want something. So then you sell. Okay, first things I need you to tell me. Tell me your targets, right? In ranking too. You have to tell me, I like all these, but I really want this one. I mean, I might not give you able to give you everything on your list, but I'm able to like, okay, let me work out this. Okay. Then not only that, if you tell me your ranking, you're like, then I'll be like, okay, then you better in when you get to that tier, I'm like, it's better you choose that one because you're trying to, you know, woo this person. If you want to do dating life and you want to be succeeding, you need to give a better present, to woo this person to get what you want. Okay, it's fixed. Thank you. All right, so that is why we also do spin, 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 spin. Then maybe there's a tier you don't care, then you trade. All right, then I will choose. If there isn't, then we choose the best ability that I know that I will trade for you. Okay, then I'm like, but if not for trade, better chance to sell, whether it's in the show or in the store. Okay, so outside the store, it's still possible. Like you guys, you know what? All the bear bricks that you guys like on the show, like I don't care. Guess what? Everybody's now choosing a bear brick over something else because outside we have proven how many times we have sold. So you might not get a $32, but you just trust me. And not everything is 32. Some are going to be 40, some are going to be 45, some are going to be 32, some are going to be 25, whatever. Right? So then we have sold some bear bricks between 20 to 25. And like, yeah, I would like rather have 25 than zero right now. Right? So just think of it big picture. Big picture. Lawyer Shin is working. This is why the night before, Shen always have to have deep sleep because brain has to work. Okay. All right. Except last night, apparently, Emily puked yesterday when Chris is feeding. So now I'm like, I have a party in the 3 in the morning. No, 4 in the morning. So then I'm like, all right, it's okay. I still have good sleep. All right. Okay. So how the process works now, just in case you're just joining in, we do 99 spins. Now, I'm going to call out people who has letter A's and people who has letter B's because there are typically the hostage thing, right? Now, because now you need to know what you're going to choose depending on the person's A. All right? So, but I got to call it in like real time, like basically who got it first, right? So if I have two A's, two B's, then I'm gonna call the person A. Which one do you choose first? And after the B, well, I'm gonna show all prizes first. Okay, I'm gonna show all prizes, then we call out the tiers. After after that, then we do the last prize. Because then now you need to know if you need to go for the last one. The last one, we have a choice of La Boo Boo, Secret, the macaron, it's the brown one, right? Or the baked Milo, which is a very expensive item. Or you can choose a mystery box, all right? Which is, you don't know what it is, which I'm gonna give you guys a hint. Welcome, Kelly! Kelly, I haven't seen you for so long. I feel like it's the same Kelly that I've seen in my P side. Because with the last name. Hi! I'm here now. I'm here. Or trying to do it like as close to my P side. All right, so we have the last prize. So again, remember I haven't hit number 100. So 100 typically you get the last item plus whatever's in there. I don't even know what the last letter is. What is the last letter? I didn't even look. Okay, but if you guys want to say it, that's fine. Plus what item. Okay, so typically you want to use that also for a bargaining thing. All right, which I'm getting to. All right, so we're gonna P and that one. All right, black box. So the black box takes. It is something that, all right. So you guys might like. You guys may like. You guys may like. All right. It is. It is. It could be related to Shinari. All right. The way my hint works, by the way, It's not a riddle. You need to know these people. Okay, you need to know people. All right. It is something smexy. Smexy. It is something smexy. All right. Okay, so I'm known Riddler. So you're gonna get your hints are like getting to know people. There's no pants. I don't think there's. I for me for what I'm seeing, there's no pants. No pants. If you're saying okay, so, okay, all right, okay. It's a lot of you guys. A lot of you guys do like this colorway. I need to say colorway. Yeah, because it might not be exact color. A colorway. A lot of you guys. All right. Okay, I'll tell you guys. The last few hints I did, it was pretty good. Okay, it was pretty good. No, no, no. Yes. Now getting to know each other. All right. All right. All right. Yeah. This one. No. No, they were asking. And it's sexy. I said it's Shinati. I said it's Shinati. Shinati. All right. Lawyer Shin is right there. Okay. I was also saying if you okay, just because Milo is pretty new too. Milo's pretty new. If you have offers on things you like, you message in IG. Don't message in the chat. Like I said, it is a strategy game. Okay, it is a strategy game, so you don't want to say it in here because that may ruin you. Because what if multiple people want it, then you don't want to give it away. That I usually will tell the person who owns it, hey, multiple people wants this. You might now you gotta look. You know what I mean? I said it's sexy, smexy. I mean smexy, Shanati. Okay, I will read here now. Well, wait. No, I should go through prizes first. Okay, I'm gonna go through prizes so people know what they look like. Okay, visual learning. All right, this one visual learning, guys. Visual learning. Prize A. Typically, prize A is a hostage. So if you got one of the prize A, it's a hostage. Second chance, we got the devil, and we got this one. Now, yep, I'm coming. All right, let me just double check. Prize B. I'm just looking here. Prize B. It's this one. All right. Ooh, yeah. Prize B. This one. All right. Or this. It's a Pecco. I told you. Even any Pecco is pretty expensive and signed by the artist. Welcome, Breams. All right. Signed by the artist. All right. All right. Letter C. Letter C. Ta-da. We got the Hirona here. And we also got the plushie. Remember now. Remember now, anybody who had some people have stuff from previous games, okay? So I know like if you're first time playing today, you might only see whatever's in the price pool right now, but you actually there's a lot of options back there. Hostage. There's a lot of hostage in there. Now, if you guys okay, for the hostage, not your common ones, not a common blind box. If you guys can actually, yeah, one, I know we're doing transition. We are. If you can find graphic photos or like, yeah, but I will go through them. Okay, I will go through them as well. Yeah, so don't worry. I'm here as lawyer Shan for a reason. This is the lawyer Shan is effective if like you're busy as well, and I like, yeah, Donald's. We've been busy. Okay, so don't worry. Yeah, the red. We're gonna go for the red if you're the first one. All right. The next here.
Did you say something?
No, they're like, they wanna know their like list, but it's okay for the trading.
Oh, what to
Yeah.
trade?
Not
I don't
only
have
that.
yet.
No worry, lawyer Shan. Okay, yeah. Not only that. Yeah.
Wait, but I can send you the pictures. Will that help?
No,
Okay.
because you need like the whole few weeks, not just last week.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, no worry. I have them all in the room. I have them all outside, so don't worry, okay? And we have two ways as well. Remember, if we're selling outside, if I'm selling the item outside, means it's not a real hostage. Hostage means like things that is in demand and people care about that we're not even listing outside unless it's super high outside. Because then you want both eyes. You want either sell first or, but so far lately, also the selling time, sometimes we're faster selling outside just than keeping here. Sometimes we try it for a couple weeks before we sell it out. Okay. So don't worry, Lawyer Shen will tell you. I will give you guys hint if it's better to hostage or just trade slash sell. All right. This one, Wade does. Lorelai, Beamer Wave, she didn't get to come in today, so we'll see what she has or what she can get. Okay, so don't worry. There's also this. The Mr. Bone now comes with the dog. Yeah, Way still wants, don't worry. Alright, now you got Poop Tree. The Poop Tree. Yeah, I know, don't worry, Retro. Remember, it's not a two-way trade. I can think about bunch of trade. Hakuna Matata, everybody. Hakuna Matata. Poo, poo tree, and you can also put your mini poops. All right, you can put mini poops on this one, and it's poop tree, and it lights up. It's a storage, and it lights up. That what this poop tree is. All right. So if you guys don't know, now Garfield, we're switching it up. So now Garfield is this one. These are your options for Garfield. I'm letter E. Well, E is Soup, Garfield, and a different touchlight. The storage was in D. Okay, I'm E now. Okay, E. E, good. And then there's this one. Was it this one? This is letter E. M Kun. So every time M Kun, that means poop, which is poop. And lots of people here loves poop. So Milo, if it's your first time watching, why is there so many poop? Because it's actually people like poop. All right. Now I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go. F. F. We have this tree. All right. It lights up. It's also, yeah. You touch it, and it lights up. All right. Poop is popular. You can get a poop tree if you want, but we haven't seen what these look like, so we'll see. I'm amazing. Yeah, my amazing Milo's new, and this one is the If you like Lucky Cats, 100% Lucky Cats. This is from anime, but Lucky Cats. This is called the Day and Den. Okay, this is letter F. And you also can have one zombie, the lethal taco. All right, one OG. All right. This one. Yeah. Next one, letter G. Same, same. All right, same, same. Same, same. Lucky cats. More lucky cats. Lots of lucky cat. But this is a strong lucky cat. Strong lucky cat. Yeah, yeah, strong lucky cat. We also have boom. Boom, boom. Boom. All right, now I'm gonna go for the H. We get the mini poop. Mini poop. Put on your tree. As you people wanted this one before, more toilet. Sorry guys, more toilet and poop. Are we sorry or not sorry with the amount of toilet and poop? Next one, little fox. Little fox. Little fox of vinyl is this one. I think you've seen this one a long time ago, but it's right here. Buy a little fox. This is the option. Okay, now I'm gonna go to letter I. We have the Papa Cute. So if you like cats, this is the Papa Cute. All right. We're gonna open them when you choose. Don't worry, okay? Don't worry so much. And this is the other poop. All right. I'm gonna. This is the one that says M Kun fruit. Okay, M Kun fruit. This is this one. Okay. I haven't seen H. The fox on H. Okay. So usually people who likes cats also likes fox. Welcome, Stephanie. All right. So Fubi. And last time the eye. These are actually really really nice. We opened this one and it'll love. Like actually, it's so good. Some of them are flocked, and some of them are not flocked, but they're really really nice. Okay, it's like pastel colors. All right, let me just see. And that's why you guys can. Okay, you guys are messaging, re-message. That's fine. Edit your thing is fine. All right. Now Jay, you got a hand in hand. That's okay. That's a hand in hand. That's easy. We also have Shark Kitty. Remember, Chaos Manager is still looking for some of these. Yeah. Okay. Retro. I will also look. Don't worry. Usually after I'll do the price. I will go look what you want, so then I know what to do. Okay. So then lawyer chin will happen. So again, this is Shark Kitty. Angel 9. We haven't done this for a long time, but this is the new nine-tailed fox. They're heavier. They don't line up, but it's a different one. So yeah, I haven't really opened this one. This is in the J. Okay, now K. Okay, now we got Flying Ace Snoopy. So even we had Snoopy before, but this is a Flying Ace version. All right, which is this one. Yeah, long time ago. This one, that's Flying Ace. So there's different Snoopies. And Brandon Holt. Okay, Brandon Holt Bear Brick. It's a secret. Okay. So that is this one. Like a marble looking secret. All right. That's Brandon Holt. That's K. L. Okay, we're gonna go L. Demu Space Kitty. I'm just showing because Milo is new to the game, so I'm just gonna show. So if you like cat, Space Cat, all right. Okay, so just in case of people who are new, Mufia Tokidoki. This is what a Mufia Tokidoki looks like. It's in a sushi car, and it's milk driving the sushi in a seaweed sushi. Okay. Okay. Just in. Okay. Now, Gypsy Baby. Gypsy Baby looks like this. All right. Yeah, we're on L. L right now. Gypsy Baby. All right, it has the little ball. Yeah. So you might have yeah, a lot of donut baby. I have a second one that I found. So if you missed it last time, you have another chance. And this is Pucky. We also have the Jester Pucky, which looks like this. I'm trying to get it in the bag. Jester Pucky looks like this. Okay. And then Coffee Bean, just in case you missed. Last time, 44. Kenny Sharp is this one. Kenny Sharp. It's like an artist based in 44. It's like candy. And then Foot Patrol, which is a silver chrome. Remember, some people might like this one. All right. And then, all right. I think people want to go for. This is the Foot Patrol. Look, Beanie. L. L. They are typically they are being grouped as open toys. Oh yes, it's a Joker Bear Brick in Dark Knight. Also, you have right. So L, it's typically open toys. Now we're gonna go M. So I grouped them together also to make it easy for me to also know so, as much as possible. Yeah, M. Now two Lucky Cats chasers. They're like both are super secret. That's why I said if you like Lucky Cat, this is the Lucky Cat hostage. Some people may have it already. Some people may not, but they're both super secret. So they could be hostage for using what you need to do your Lucky Cats. Especially it is classic Lucky Cat. There are super chaser because there's two chaser on this, but this is the Lucky Cat Tokidoki. All right. The other Lucky Cat, since I'm learning that again, I love Lucky Cat myself, and I love the classic Lucky Cat. It's this one, and it's flopped. Huh? Have you, I think someone got it before a long time ago. Maybe not even. Should I? Should I open? Should I open? Should I open? Or no? Keep it. I can also. Should I open? Okay. I don't know. But it's brand new. Ah, yeah. But this is the classic one. This is the real secret. I think the red one was not. Yeah, I like the white classic Lucky Cat specifically. For me, I personally collect those type. Uh, anyway, this is the Lucky Cat. You get a little coin. Oh, is it? But yeah, but I would prefer if I were to choose one color, I want the white Lucky Cat because that's what you're known for, and a coin in there. All right. So this is the Molinta. Since we've been there, so there we call. So this used to be called Molinta. Only now they call it Zozone Con. But to be honest, this is the young Molinta and the teenager Molinta Soup has as a hostage. Okay, so Lucky Cat. And then we go to N. Typically, we have the Bear Brick or Sonny Angel. But this time, I changed it up because, we've been selling our 49 outside. If you guys did not know, look, I was able to sell 49 outside for garlic recently for the 25. Yeah. So, but unlimited choice of bear brick if we get to the Sonic Angel. All right. Unlimited choice. The only thing is my criteria. You can hold your stuff here to sell. The only thing you cannot leave in here. This is 48 now. I switch it up because we have some 49 to sell now. We have nothing 48. I mean 48. Hong Kong. The HK, Hong Kong. The only thing that I say you cannot hold here is if you got a husband or a wife. I mean, in this, which is a human. I will accept cartoon, like 49. I accept Monopoly. All right. Beetlejuice is still fine. All right. But not when you get the boys or that Uma. In here, who is it? Who is that? I always say Jason Momoa. Okay. Okay, the only thing you cannot hold in here is that one, your husband's. Or the rock too. No rock, no Cena. No rock, no Cena. Alright? Those are your no rock, no Cena. But you can have unlimited. No husbands. Alright? I don't care if they're muscular. Alright? It doesn't matter. It's a Jason Momoa. Alright? I might as well just chaser it or whatever it is. Alright? The only reason, the only thing. Alright. Now, we're going to the O. I see. Okay. So if you got beginning O's, okay. I'm gonna explain. O, 100 penny reusable bag. It's this. Alright? We got a reusable bag. That's O. Or you can have the Jollibee's one piece, which you get 2 packs. All right, that's why you go times 2. Or you can have, yeah, or you can have the Labubu folder. But I'm gonna explain the shirt. I'm gonna explain the shirt because the shirt is the one that's because I have to put this in O because I'm limited sizes, or else typically they're in the higher tier. They're only in O because limited sizes. Okay, so now this is the Jason Freeney shirt. All right. I will tell you this one right here, but it is a man size, so it's very big M. All right. So it's a man, like a very big M. It's like baggy M. Let me see the design at the back. Welcome, Cherry Tree. So if you're like for a girl, this is like it's basically an M. That's Jason Freeney. So that's why they are only in O because there's only one. Normally, if I have multiple sizes, then it will be a higher tier. So that's why this is in O. So but I only have one. They're like, yeah, Jason Freeney does all the dissecting. Yeah, so in some way that is why it's in O, because if you didn't get it, then you can have a backup of whatever. Even if you're like if you're the only one left with that O and you couldn't fit it, then it will just change to something else. It's not a big deal. That is why I had to put it in the O. So that's why you may look like, okay, why is there O's? But really because it's these. I'm like limited size on this, and I didn't wanna, you know what I mean. So if you got an early O, and you know somebody can benefit this, or you can give to someone, but that is the O. Okay, that is why there's the extra O. Put it on. Okay, so that's one. Okay, so it's M, but yeah. So again, that is also why, and I want to show Bear Kid one. So Bear Kid is the artist of Jolly Beast, but because I only have one, Okay. Yeah, but I just wanna yeah. So that's why I wanna kind of wanna give you guys a heads up that is why it's in the O side. So Bear Kid is the artist of Jollibees. Again, because I am limited size, I put it in O just in case you later you're in the uh at the end of the day if you didn't get if you whatever the shirt you don't care then I will change to something else that at least is more flexible in that tier. Is it this Bear Kid shirt? Because we have different Bear Kid shirt, but this is the Bear Kid shirt. Again, they're bigger size as well, but this is a small. So that's why I put an S. But back up. Okay. So this is my last one. So that's why I like I have no more. So that's why I'm like, okay, let me make sure I have that. Okay. So Bear Kid is the artist for Jollibees, but again, limited size. That is what, but it's a men's size. That is why I also threw in backup if you want if you actually want a shirt. Again, I have this as a backup. I don't have other design, so I put this as an L. Okay, so understand why the O's is in a O. If I have more sizes, it will not have been in the O, but that's why I'm gonna have the room of changing or backup for if you get to that area. Okay, so that is my explanation of the O. All right, now letter P. Okay, same thing for P. Do you know why it's landing on P? Because some people may care for Pop Mart display and some people may not. So right, so like you know how like background display, typically I put them in like higher tier, like a B, but because this is a generic, not like oh a Dimu or a Pucky or a Shinu or whatever. Typically, those setup I would normally have put it higher, right? Because they're priceless. It's really you cannot buy them, and they are for your toy display. These are toy display as well, but the reason it's called generic because there's no theme. So I had to put it in P. So only choose it if you want these type of display. So I cannot put this in a like a higher tier, or even though they're big and a lot of stuff, but only because not everybody cares for display. Okay, welcome, Mama. So that's why in P is still pretty good as long as you get there early. All right, so that's why I'm trying to say to you guys now. O and P doesn't mean um it doesn't mean it's like a bad tier. It's just like because certain people might care and some people doesn't care. Okay, so now let me work on the P. So they could be in different pieces. That's the thing. Like they're in pieces. So you can use them as risers, you see? Like they're meant to like put some toys and stuff like that. But they're so there's two of these like styles, so you can use them like a regular display. That's why I meant by generic, like it's not going by a theme. It's like little display thing, Pop Mart if you want, you know what I mean, like little stairs like that. So I have two of that, like per se, but there's like super heavy, like I'll tell you they're heavy, okay? I'll tell you right now they're heavy. Let me see. Yeah, so like you know what I mean? Like you can do yeah, so now normally displays I would have put them in like higher tier. But because only some people care and these are generic, that's why they're in P. Okay, now you guys know what I mean. Why all of a sudden P and O got a little bit more because I'm throwing these things. Yeah, or anything, or anybody doing displays. People, no, sometimes I also like doing display my toys because not everything I want flat. These are basically like risers, but in some way. No, they could be like risers. Yeah, actually, I have a couple Molly supplies that I put in here. No, they're very heavy. They're vinyl, like they're heavy. Like there's weight. This is probably like 2 pounds right now. I'm holding like 3 pounds. Yeah. So someone like Annadel will probably appreciate these type because she back then she was looking for risers as well. Okay. Yeah. So now you guys know why they're in P. Okay. Because like I said, because I had to put it in a tier where people don't care. Like so only some people care and some people may not care, and I cannot force them. Oh, this is a B, and then like and they don't care for it, and now to them it feels useless. So that's why I need it in a way where it's flexible for me to change. Okay. So ONP doesn't mean it's 100%. It's the lowest here. It's just like flexibility. Okay. Okay. Now that's why I want you to. But they're really really heavy. Okay. Okay. So now also in the P side, let me just double check here. Alright, so now you guys been seeing how I do my art pack. I've been doing more because normally I think you guys have been looking one way but not the other way, where I'm explaining like how Shinori knows how to get the sket one or like those pins and stuff. It's actually on the art pack because before you guys just think black boy canvas. Okay, but really I'm attaching the art stuff in there because not everybody appreciates stickers, not everybody appreciate artwork, art prints, or not everybody appreciate the pins. To some people, oh, it's just a pin. You know what I mean? So this is why being attached to a $25 item, Blackmore canvas. So now that item is actually like 30. Even buying going to live shopping, if you would think about it, they're three, four, $10 stickers already. You know what I mean? So just think of it as already 35. So that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. So then that's what, because nobody was looking in the when all they keep thinking is blank boy canvas. Yeah. So let's just say example. I might have stuff in there, but there's other stuff in there too. That's Chris RWK. If you guys don't know, the robots will kill. This is a Sailorman cat pin right here. Okay, and that's the little taco, and there's another artwork in here. You know what I mean? So this art, I'll tell you, this postcard alone is limited 20. This alone is selling for $20, and then that. So you know what I mean? So that's why, because people don't understand art. Now I gotta do this just for, you know what I mean? I just gotta do it this way, because like I said, not everybody appreciates justice, so I attach it with this. Okay, so you can think of this as like the whatever you think as a free item, but what it is for Milo, for anybody who's coming new, you can paint these. These are toys that you can paint. You, if someone like Lorelai, probably she does 3D printing, she can make like hair, whatever she needs to do to mold whatever, and this is like a new art piece. So it doesn't yeah, I'm just attaching it like this. So that's why I face it this way. Okay. Number two. Since you guys been liking soup, there's other stickers at the back. I'm gonna look. There's this Karopi at the back. Yeah, there's soup. You see soup tea soup. This is like the supreme soup. What else is in here? I think there's like a different, like from decon stickers. Yeah, the super plastic. Yeah, so there's like a supreme. It's like a tea soup. All right, so just one. Since you guys been looking. Okay, now I wanna explain. Okay, so again, you remember how I was messaging like a Bear Kid sticker? I found a Bear Kid sticker since you guys been enjoying Jolly Beast. So I found a Bear Kid sticker, threw it in there, and there's like the sloth. This is a different artist. These are typically artist based. Art based stickers. That's somebody who went to Toy. All right. So again, one of that's Bear Kid Lethal Taco. Okay? That's one. And then there's another pin. Local artist pin. This is a local artist pin. This is cereal box toys. They do come with different colors, so I think there's four different colorway. This is like a little like triceratops, like a dinosaur type of thing. But anyway, this is another pin Annabelle, but I'm not sure if you like that. There's super plastic in there. All right, so okay, so like this. Okay, is it this color? Because they have four different colorways. Yeah, so remember there's different colors as well for that. And my last Godzilla, if you haven't had a chance. My last Godzilla also. Okay, yeah, there's four different ones. And the good luck charm with the tote bag this time, since I don't have the Labubu, Labubu, it's this. I got it. With the tote bag. With the tote bag. Yeah, we've been putting fun stuff in the tote bag. I still have to meet up with him. And then, because we gotta work on stuff, and then, you know. All right. And remember, Beanie Weenie, so you better take the Jollibee's one piece today, hopefully this week, because it is getting really, really low. Really low at this point. All right. Please remember, I'm always nice with you. All right. Now, and then I think I got the prizes. Okay, so now I'm gonna choose two people's A first. Lorelai and Breams. That last A was not till like 96. Wow. Red. Red Devil. What I'm gonna do is I'm also gonna try to print. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna have a sticker first. I'm gonna have. All right. Don't worry. Okay, Red Devil, Mr. Bones, and then welcome, Jezebel. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna keep it in this one, in this side. All right, next one is yeah, Breams. Breams, what are you doing with yours? Oh, I will do hostage. Okay, yeah. Sometimes, yeah, you can see if you're just joining in. Let's say Milo, you can say basically my option is keep, trade, or hostage. Okay, keep or trade or hostage. And sometimes I will, yeah, I just need to know if I'm throwing in the keep side or um trade pile. And but if it's a blind box, I usually put it as the side, whether it's a trade or a keep, it doesn't matter because it's in the train. Welcome, Kai Bibilina. Whether it's keep or trade, just put it in the line. It's only if it's a item that is not blind box. Okay. Blue Mr. Bone Devil. Okay. Make sure. And then I'm just printing as well. I'm being efficient now. Oops. 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 I'm trying to. You know what? The. What is it? Oops. You know what? What is it? The machine, the computer, the desktop has downgraded. Everything looks so 8-bit. I don't know. It's like 8-bit. Oh, painting my babies. I don't even know how to pick paint. I got a few. Usually, how to paint the babies, Annabelle, they have apparently they have to strip. They strip the paint it all white first before they put a new thing. I don't know, but that's what I usually like saw what people do. That's what I'm saying. If you got to do. Okay, now I'm gonna choose. I think I'm gonna choose people who does letter B. Okay, letter B. Let me double check here. Soup and Breams. Okay. Soup, what would you like? I'm trying to like read. Too small. Sign figure. All right. See, sign figure. I don't know. Hostage. It's a rob. Yeah. Sign figure. Dun. Yeah. Breezy actually got A and B. With all those O's and P's, you actually got A and B. Now that we see, let me let me write this one. Dun, dun. Actually, actually, so Pecco, Robbie, signed. Did you get A and all right. This is this one, and then I'm gonna have to write for Breams in this letter B. Oh, B was almost at the end too. B was almost at the end. I'm just like writing it in here. Well done. That's why we combo now. Wait, I think we okay for this. Normally I won't do a C, but should I find out who the first C? Should I do the C because Brims need to know who got Hirono? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let's. Normally, I only do A and B, but we'll go for the C. Okay. But, all right. So that people need to know. All right. Garlic. What is your C? Garlic. That is you. Normally, we don't go by letters. We just go A and B. But in this scenario, yeah, I know. So you need to know, find out what she's choosing. Well, this one. Because she loves you. She loves you. She loves you. Don't worry. This is why. Yeah. No, don't worry. It's like, no, right. Okay, if you're just trying to figure out who got what. At least you guys don't have to stress who got what. I'm just trying to do. That's it. And the two will be Mr. Bone Plush. Let me just fill it up. Who got C? C. Bloodstripe and Breams. Okay. Yeah. Did you want it opened later? Yeah. Typically, we just choose our items and we'll open later. Okay. Yeah. Then you guys can trade because I have people who has Mr. Bone Plush for trade too. Yeah. But okay. So typically we only do A and B, and then we do the last prize. But for today's sanity, to give you guys, you know, For today's sanity, we need to find out. We need to find out who got what. All right. So this is why I'm just trying to like. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's right. I know. Normally I don't do the C. It's just because we want to know who got this, right? But I got it. All right. I'm just gonna turn it this way so I already know, or put it in here for now. Okay, just random. Okay, now we're gonna do the last one. Okay, the last ticket. The last ticket. Hold on. All right. Now what we do? Okay, so now we're gonna go to the last one. That's what we typically do because people need to know. Okay, no, people need to know who got what in the last one. Okay, then you need to know who you're working. So that's why we don't go the line. Okay, so again, review: Labubu, Secret, Macaron. I know, Labubu and Bape Milo, and the last price mystery box. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, this is now you gain overbid. All right, so you can use it as a hostage to trade as well. All right, ready. Run next. Okay, this is for the last item plus that, but you can use it for trade as well. You can use it for trade, or you can use it a hostage. So if there's an item already got taken, you can use it to trade with what you want. Okay, so this is why we need to reveal what it is now. So this is the only time you actually bid. Remember, the there's the Babe Milo secret, uh, or the secret of this, which is right here. It's not even open. All right, the rim. Or you can choose the mystery box that is Smexy Shinori. Smexy Shinori is inside that box. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Milo. All right. And you also got a P. All right. Now, amazing Milo. What? Which? I said, are you ready even? Okay. Now, Milo, what would you like to choose? Would you like the Babe Milo monkey? Would you like the Labubu secret, which is a brown color of the macaron, if you know the Labubu plush? Or inside the black box. The hint of the black box, because you are pretty new in the player, all right, because you're pretty new in this, it is a Pop Mart item. The black box, the the black box is not revealed. So you would have only then, if you choose the black box, only then only it will get revealed. But once you reveal it, you basically must take the black box. But if it's not revealed, you can see the Milo. So the reason why it's actually called Milo. This little beverage here, any of these items are typically expensive items. Okay, this one alone is going for, let's say, $150, $180, whatever, or like maybe in US. You know what I mean? So $200. Let's just say, yeah. Typically, those items are, let's say, ranges like that. All right. So usually for the items that are in the last price is typically an expensive item. Yeah. So are you okay? They do want the hint again in black, but you can also you can also use it for trade. If it's not something you collect or you want, you can also use it for trade. Okay? All right? Because I still need to learn what you like. Okay. All right. Next is Shinari. Wow. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was so. I said Smack Shinari. All right. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. All right. Did you guys see? It's a Smaxy Shinari. What? It is true. No pants. No pants. I told you, no pants. She's just a no pants. No pants. All right, it's a secret. It's a secret from this series. It's the secret. Now, if somebody now let's just say example, Milo, you don't want this. You can say, "Yo, whoever got yeah, it's this super limited secret." Now you can say, "Hey, I prefer that Lucky Cat unicorn here, and you want to trade." You can. So now you have a hostage. It's guaranteed. Basically, the last box, the last item is a guarantee hostage. So now, okay, so now you have a hostage. Okay, so now you can say, hey, I prefer something else. Now they can trade with you. Okay, because typically whatever is in the last, no matter what you choose, whether it's a black box or the open one started. Okay, so hostage. Yes. Okay. Now I need what I need from you, Milo. Now that you saw all the prizes visually, now if you haven't, now you will type me in IG, not here. Write me what you want, like things that you like in this pool. And you also have to rank them for me because sometimes I may not get everything you want, but I'm trying to get to the best target as possible. Okay, or like things that you like. Oh, okay, I like these things from this tier, I like this thing. So start working on that. Okay, because then now then I know what to use. Like I'm gonna be like basically, if you have, let's say, some tier that is not so attractive, I will combo with them with a bit more attractive to get the one that you want. Okay, you get what I mean? So yeah, work on that list while I'm reviewing people's DMs. So typically this is what we do. Before I even can choose what people have. Alright. So this is a hostage. So now you guys know Milo has this. So if you have offer, now I'm gonna start looking at the IG. So if people like, oh, why is Shane looking at the phone? Shane's being lawyer. Lawyer hat ready. In the meantime, I'm playing my song. All right. So anybody who's okay, one second. What do you guys talk about? Okay. Dun, dun, dun. And then I'm reading. Okay. Okay. I'm like, okay, means I'm like, all right. I'm basically it's yeah, hostage list is kind of hard because there's like before game, there's after game, and some of them is not really hostage. Garlic, do you like anything that I'm selling outside is not considered hostage? Okay, so it's only gonna be the ones in here. Is that what you mean? The ones in here I can show. So basically, in my room I can show anything that's worth selling outside. Okay, Anything I'm selling outside though I cannot show because then I have to dig through those. They're not technically hostage. Like you are selling them, but they can be sold for outside and store. So it's gonna be difficult for me to dig them out because they're all over the store. But they're not really hostage. They're more like sell slash trade when you said that. So but what I can show you is hostage, which means in the room. Hostage means I'm not selling in the store, unless you remember. Yeah, at least the main thing. I think just keep track your main ones. Yeah, if it's not a hostage, no. Yeah, I know, Sabina, but when you do it on the ones that you feel it's tradable. Let's say if you got a gacha or something, you're not. That's not like a hostage or like a Bearbrick 49 open. That's more like yeah, you don't keep track on those, right? Because that was just gonna be a selling idea. All right, now I'm reading people. All right, retro. I'm reading. I'm reading everybody. All right. Raining. Okay. Yeah, like basically real hostage. Real hostage. Okay. Yeah. So basically, Milo. Now you have write me your want list in each. But I will also show because Milo didn't get to see last week's ones. Yeah. The reason I also am gonna show hostage because Milo did not know what is available from other games that you may be interested in. Okay? Yeah, no worry. That is why brains were like very flexible now. Okay. You guys are messaging. Welcome, kids. Wait. Soup is funny. Soup had a nice spreadsheet going. And then after that, she types everything underneath. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. Oh, so- it's like at first you guys are like, oh, I'm super clear, like a spreadsheet, and then wait, I change your mind after I see it. Oh wait, I changed. All right, so the drawing. I'm doing a thumbs up. That means I read. Sometimes I don't get to do. Okay, or change mind. Okay, adding things. I'm gonna heart at the end the art. I think this one. No, it's okay. This is why lawyer Shen, and this is why we have to be Hakuna Matata. Yeah, it has to be a real hostage. Even when we do that Discord thing, you guys want to take a photo, it has to be a hostage, not like a blind box. Yeah, or else it's gonna be too much in there. Okay. Da-da-da. Yeah, typically the Bearbrick 49, they're not hostage. They're just like available for you to trade if you remember. But yeah. So it's not a hostage. Okay? Yeah, I will do. Yeah, so that's why I'm trying to say. The things outside I also cannot pull out. Because sometimes it actually can sell. Like we sell stuff outside all the time, and I'm not gonna remember every single game. I only relying on Donald doing the spreadsheet. Okay, so FYI also for that. Oh, why is there no numbers, Annadelle? She didn't rank them. She just go this area or this area. Like all this list, but no ranking. No ranking. All right. All right. Change mind. She also write me change mind. She has comments. Annabelle has commenting commenting on commenting on her thoughts. So sometimes I'm like, look, and then commenting on her thoughts. Oh, this or this, but I'm thinking this. That's why it's a secret strategy. All right, and garlic still entering her list. Okay, that's right. What is she? Is it your or garlic? You're not messaging me. Garlic, there's no message. All right, let me see. I'm thinking play by ear. Then, ha ha ha. Okay, I just need to know so I know where I'm going. And another fixing. All right, here. Okay. At least I kind of know where people are going at. And then I'll read retros since it's in a series. Oh, I already saw that. Okay, so nothing changed. Nothing changed. Okay. I also can do this. Oh, I can also do an emoji. Okay. Okay. I'm just doing an emoji. Okay. Okay. All right. So now everything's processing to do. But because I'm still processing, I'm gonna remind you guys what is available from weeks before as hostage ones. Okay. Whatever handing out. Yeah. Because there's some stuff that we had last week or the week before that we didn't not have this week. So Milo, you can still also look at those items. Okay. So not everything is just whatever's in here. Things might get added to the list and change the number of priority based on what you see. That is correct. All right, now Shan gotta get a ladder. Cause Shan's too short. And we have to remember that Milo also had Lucky Cat's plushes from yesterday. So as long as you guys still have your items in here on hold, she can use it. She can also use her bear Mofason. You guys just have to remind me to like zero it. So she has a bear Mofason from the week, or she had those three Lucky Cats Samuel from yesterday that she got. So she can also use those for trades for whatever item she needs in here. Okay? But let me get the ladder for now. So Lorelai has this Shinwoo bear. I mean, not Shinwoo bear. Hirono bear. Hirono bear. All right? Hirono bear. Annabelle has this one. Hopefully, what? I cannot read comments. I gotta go down. Shen, can we show Blood My Joker BB? Yes. Yes? Did we start picking? No, not yet. I'm just showing. I'm just because Milo's new and Bloodstripe haven't seen here, so I'm trying to show what you guys have first for the hostage. That one's Lorelai. Okay, there's two different Hirono bear. Yours is the house. Okay, I'm gonna go stay on the ladder. Thank you guys. Alright. Mods or anybody or regular people just help the comments in the meantime. So I cannot see. I cannot see. Binoculars, please. I'm gonna see the binoculars. All right. Wait a minute. Annabelle. Zoom. Right, that's why if you're new to the show, just know what we're doing. Right, Annabelle, you have a bear, but your bear is in a house. Alright, this is Annabelle. I'm looking at the names at the bottom of the stickers. That. Star Wars! If we're talking about Star Wars, the Ouija board. This is one shot. Alright, Ouija board, Star Wars, you can actually play game. Retro has this one. Yoda. Shinari has this one. Hironoku, Shanghai exclusive. Alright, Shinari. I don't want this one. Beanie Weenies. Yeah, some are not going to be used unless they actually have something big. Beanie Weenies. Stapedia. Signed Labubu. Signed Labubu. Right here. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh, guys. I'm laughing at myself right now. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh on the ladder. Sophia has this one. Alright? I cannot see. Dude, if you're typing in sentences and I cannot see, I will just say I cannot see. Alright? If you're coming in and joining, I cannot see you. Thank you. Alright. Annabelle, Annabelle, you have a coffee. Cafe, coffee. Bob, coffee. Guys, oh, wait. Soup has a bread. Soup has a bread. It's a taro bread. Alright. Hostage from last week. Alright, this is all the things I need to climb up for. Alright. For now. And then Garlic has the BB Jack Skellington over there. Alright. wait. Don't make me laugh, guys. Alright. It's okay. Sharon, wait, it's okay. Okay. I this is why do not ask questions while I'm on the ladder. And I cannot see. And then you guys cannot make me laugh. I mean, you can ask questions, but not enough. Okay, but I have other stuff that is not real hostage. That is the super hostage. Okay, we call it super hostage. Okay, super hostage will go up there. Now, remember, as long as you have as a hostage, you still are in play. Welcome October. As long as you have something to trade, you are still in play. Okay? Yeah, I'm gonna show. I'm gonna show here. I'm gonna show over the phone, okay? Because they're outside. If they're outside, it's a New York Comic Con exclusive. That's a BB. I know, because you have to get it early. Yeah. High hostage will go up there. Higher hostage. And Annadel, you also have a Labubu shrimp that is selling outside. But yeah. Okay, so this is blood. Do you see this? And I'm gonna go for the smaller one now, okay? Smaller one means they're blind boxes. but they're hostage, but they're not really. They're more like a good blind box hostage. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So I'm gonna go through a bit of that. Okay. Just in case. Well, a bunch of people have other Garfield. So example retro has this. Annabelle. So don't worry. As long as they're in my room, you don't remember. It's fine. I will remember. Okay. So example. That's like Lucky Cat, Garfield. I just want to give you guys like as long as it's in my room, they're typically a hostage. Soup has a snow version of this. This one. Okay. And you guys might like these things. So example, Breams. Okay, so we've been playing foxes. So I don't know if you guys are interested in foxes, but we typically have a light up foxes. Okay, we have in different color form, but I'll just show one so I don't have to pull it all out. But once you want to use for trade. So let's say we have two types of colors. So yeah, so we have things like this, and they light up. So there's a darker version. The darker choices are here in this purple box, but we also have the pastel looking one in the blue box. So yeah, for people first time haven't seen any of these. Yeah, so there's different. Yeah, some people like the other colorway. Some people, yeah, that's why I'm trying to say, just for people who's just joining, or maybe you guys have something. As long as you guys have some hostages, everybody's playable. Let's say Wei did not have tickets today. Does that mean she cannot play because she still have stuff, or she could say, "Hey, I will offer you X amount of spin." For that example, so she still have a Mr. Boat that I didn't open yet. So, you know what I mean? So, let's say, Annabelle, okay, let's just say example, yeah. So, I just want to give you guys an option. So, Annabelle has this. So, we comes in different colors. And they smell really good too. Yeah. So, you might, yeah. So, typically they're in Kuji only. Yeah. So, we have this option for this series. Then don't bring it to work. But yeah. Oh, the Mr. Bone Plush is in trade pile, Whaley. Okay. Yeah. So, Milo, Whaley, Milo got the Pucky milk bath. This one. Yeah. But yeah, it's in hostage right now. But again, there's the Red Devil. I think you want. I forgot. Did you like? Did you want the Red Devil, Mr. Bone? Okay. Yeah, some people like, and there's a Pecco signed version as well, 100%. Again, these could be like things. And Brinks has this one. I don't know if you like.
Yeah.
What? Office at home or real office? I don't know. I don't know that. This one we held. It's like a cause. Cause with real office. Yeah, they're all lucky cats. They're all lucky cats. So it's from an anime. Yeah, that's why some people do like the display. I was saying there's a Pop Mart display. Oh, what behind the? Oh, behind the cat? You mean this? The lethal tackle? This one? Yeah, that's why the Pop Mart display. This is called Lethal Taco. It's a big figure. That's why I said it's subjective if people like it or not. This one is made by Mind's Eye, actually. So Laura and I don't think you've ever seen this. It's like meat. Janine loves these. They collected armies of these. This is like $100 figure as well. So again, artists, yeah. So you, like I said, so there's gonna be new players, people who's been here, and like different people that have different likes now. All right, we're done showing. Now you guys can put your ranking in, edit what you need to do. Now I'm gonna call people for their tier. So yeah. So Whaley, so are you 100% putting your Mr. Bone plush for trade? I will call everybody else first, and we can go from there. Okay. Okay. Dreams. Okay, I don't need I don't need this music right. Or I can lower it down. Okay, Dreams, letter N. N N. What will you like for letter N? So if you're here, I'm gonna still call you. But then if you're not available, then that's what I'm gonna start looking.
I told him I will.
Dreams is N. Let me double check what the options are. Oh, Bearbrick 48. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the options. Then I know lawyer Shin a lot. So yeah, normally we pick them all out first before we even open. Okay, this is the most efficient way. Efficient way now, and this is the best way to trade. Amazing Milo E. Let me double check. Your options should be Soup, Garfield, or Touch Light. Now I'm gonna look. If you like all of them, now you gotta prioritize which ones we like. I know they're all blind box. You right, blind box. Okay. I'm gonna. Did you wanna me to re-show? Cause E you didn't tell me, but you got an E. I know, but E you wrote blind box. Oh, the lucky. Yeah. So the options for the E is Soup or Garfield. Did you like the Garfield? They're Lucky Cat Garfields. Yeah, we can see the option. So there's this one, or I'll redo. Okay, remember, be patient, guys. New players. This is the soup. No, a lot of people like the soup too. It really depends if she likes this one or this one. They're all good. Either or, everybody has their good. It's a good thing. If you wanna keep, yeah, all three are all demand. It's on demand. So now you gotta look. Are you trying? Yeah, I know she likes Garfield. Okay, this one. Yeah, that's why I say okay. So that's why, yeah. Remember, yeah, I'm guiding, I'm helping Milo as well, and Milo also has lucky cats from last week. Too many poop this week, this round. Mystery toys are too many poop. It's like too many poop. Okay, and then we're gonna open later. Okay, so don't worry. Okay, now, retro, and that's gonna be BB48. Actually, new people haven't seen me do the sound effects. Okay, retro. I'm just printing now. Dun. Garlic. H. Garlic, what is the H? I better put this alphabetical order. Garlic, what H? It's H. Let's see. Mini bag poop, poop toilet, or fox? Poo poo toilet. Alright. Come on. Next one. Beanie Weenies. There's two. The storage. You probably meant. Okay. There's poop light tree, both of them. But one is also a storage to put a bunch of little poops, which is letter um, D. D is the storage. But there's also a tree that's a smaller, and that is letter. I'm trying to look here. F. So E and F. Annabelle, we're not even there. I'm going to Beanie Weenies now. We were showing the hostage because we have newer people, or maybe people forget. Yeah, and yeah, the idea is you keep messaging me in IG. I'm gonna look at Beanie Weenies now. Okay. Beanie Weenies. Okay. All right, she chose. Beanie Weenies, she chose. Fine, Anna, that'll be nice because Beanie Weenies at least like the Jollibees. Because then Breams can be up. Could have chosen the Sailor Moon just for it, okay? But Anna, I'm just saying, Beanie Weenie technically goes first, but because she's okay with this or that, I will let you go. I will let Dreams choose the thing so that I'm just gonna put this inside. Or should I? Alright, so 1 second. I'm gonna have to tell Donald. Donald! Should I put this one inside? Or I don't know. Should I stick it? Up to you.
No, we can put it. I mean, I'll bag this and that for you right now. So you can stick if you want to stick.
Well, I just want to know so that you know it's together. Okay. Alright, I'm just putting it down here. Brim is getting a black boy canvas. Is that what I want? Wait, is that what I'm getting? Wait. Is that what you're getting? Or wait, Breams, are you getting for Anna or you're getting this for herself? Did you want the Pop Mart display?
Hi, welcome.
Okay, so you don't care for the Pop Mart display. Did you want to use this or the? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, so for Anna. Oh, okay. I just want to double check. So, Breams, you're getting for Anna. So, this one. Okay. Alright, I just want to make sure. Okay, so I'm gonna do the blank boy with Sailor Moon. And I'm putting in the trade pile for now, okay? Basically, until you guys figured out what to do. Yeah.
You can stick on one more if you want. It'll be easier this way. I think it'll be easier this way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just putting in the trade pile for now. Here.
It's just easier, right? In
Yeah.
case something slips out.
Okay. Retro with an L. Let's see. Retro with an L. What will you like? P? Is it the P next one? I thought Donald fixed this for me. Okay, let me double check. Donald? Donald, you fixed my thing? He said that it's P next. And I'm calling an L. Let me double check for her. This is correct? Yeah. Double check. She said it's a P. Okay, never mind. We're good. She messed up. Okay, thank you, Mystery Toy Zone. Mystery Toy Zone. I'm like getting it checked. Because I know Donald checked that to the whole check. Okay. L. I'm calling, right? Okay. What will you like for L? LL. There's so many choices at this point. So I gotta make it. What will you like? at the L. This is where the open figures are. Let's re-show. War retro. Retro. Purple. The gypsy. Are you keeping or hostage? Which are, by the way. Hostage. Oh. Okay. Gypsy. Now everybody knows. Gypsy. Fuck. Okay. Beanie Winnies. Now you know who has it. Beanie Winnies with an L. Let me look. Oh. Yeah. That's right. Hostage means have a chance. That's how that we think. If it was a keep, that was the hard part. All right. Big picture and think. All right. This one, she says trade but may keep. So right now trade. I guess unless there's something else better.
I know it's 4, but I think I'm gonna go first and then come back.
Oh yeah. Don't worry about it.
I don't want to.
Yeah. They're both touch light. There a lot of touching here. Dreams, there a lot of touching in here. Even the poop is being touched. Lots of touching. The one, yeah, this is the bigger box. Just right there. Which you are gonna? It says, yeah, D, the D. D. Okay, me trade. All right, that's right.
If that's the case, then did you want wait? If that's the case, do you want to just wait on my rest, or do you want to see me the first before you come? Yeah, or the something right away. Like since you're just going. Yeah, not too late. Yeah. But can you also time maximum maybe you leave your place around 7? Yeah, that way. That's better. Okay.
Okay. Next one, soup chick. E. E. Garfield soup or touchlight. Poo, basically poo. All right, poo, touchlight. Good. I'm trying to. All right, poo, touchlight. Next one. Bream's letter I. I is Papa. Toilet. This toilet. Lots of toilet. Then I have to be clear what kind of toilet now. There's so many toilet and poop. Okay. Yeah. You guys can keep updating, don't worry. I expect it, okay? Lorelai O. I expect it. Oh, Hunter Pin, Labubu Folder Jollibees, or shirt. Lawyer Shan. Typically, if I don't, because I don't know who you're trading with, then I would normally go for Jollibees, unless someone says, "Hey, Lorelai, I actually interested in that shirt, or one of those shirts. Can you get that one? I will find something to trade with you." You know what I mean, Lorelai? Then I'm gonna base on like I'm gonna base on the speak up. So let's say garlic. Okay, because worst case, yeah, no, basically, Laura, like worst case is just a spin. Like they'll get a spin for it. Worst case, but at least you know someone is wanting something. Okay, now I'm gonna ask garlic, what shirt are you looking for? Which shirt is what? Which shirt is what you're looking for? Like what? Which the freeney? Okay. Yeah. I figured so, but yeah, this is what because it is limited size, so I had to do it in a way where okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna put this as Lorelai. Yeah, that's why I like I could be Lorishan, but it was like part. Okay, but it's in a trade pile. Welcome, Chaos. All right, next one, soup chick with an H. Poop, mini poop, toilet, or fox? Fox. I gotta be, like I said, I gotta be more careful on what fox I'm writing because there's so many fox now. You know, can't just be random. Okay, soup the fox. I like how like we're all systematic right now. And anybody who's just coming in, we do have a buy now catalog as well if you guys wanna look. Yeah, right now we're just picking up stuff in the surprise set. Okay, want with the letter H. Fox. Alright, this one. I'm glad it's the Safubi fox. Dude, soft bind. Alright. Next one. Breams with the letter F. And for looking at Turbo Granny, the tree, the touch, yeah, touch light, the tree, Star House. Okay, I guess we call it Star House. Star House touch. Okay, magic color Star House. I'm just gonna touch. Okay, just try. I'm trying to like be more clear too. Yeah, and we can open it too. We can open it. Let's see in the cube side. Yeah, because sometimes I don't know how they look like too. You know. Okay, beanie weenies with the O. Let me double check with the O. Okay, that should be a one piece, but let me double check. Otherwise, she said something else. Okay, it is for sure. So we want to make sure. Oops. That. Can you do a touch light on the big tree? Yes. So yeah, so that one and the small tree can do touch light. The big tree though has a storage. But we will open them so you guys can see. But yeah, I will. Yeah, if you like those things, you can choose that. Okay, next one. One piece. Okay, Lorelai with a P. Okay, now Lorelai, what will you like to do with the P? Pop Mart display, art pack, good print, or the Jollibee's good luck charm. And if it's just a lawyer Shan, then I will. Oh, now the P is actually wanted. I thought like, oh baby, oh no, I don't want the I don't want the P, and I'm like this one. Okay, now I'm gonna give you two choice because they're a bit different. Okay, I mean, so it might look smaller. Okay, so whether you got the beige border here, and if you can kind of see your options, or this one seems bigger because there's a bigger item in here, but it's also pink. But there's a little snake little thing. Now, pink or beige? There's like pink. Good one. Yeah, they're super heavy. I'll tell you. They're like there's weight on it. There's different rounds. All right. Ta-da! Don't have to make it. Man, yeah. Materials alone. You know, you can see it. To some people, it's probably like random rocks, but to some people, no, that's like a display stand. But in different tiers, you know, like All right, this one. Okay, Pop Mart display, uh, pink banner. And then Soup Chick got the Pecco, which is letter B. Then Retro with an F. Retro with an F. Retro, would you like Dan Dan, Treehouse, or Taco? Yeah, that is correct. I'm going down the line, Milo. Yeah, I'm going down the line when people are tiers and they're choosing the letters that they get, the items in that letter that they get. So it's in order right now. I have to do it in order to be fair because if it's like gone, then yeah. So F says touch light. Yeah. So yeah, it's like it's a pretty newer system where we're doing. And wait, F. I'm gonna make sure it's the Star House. We're gonna call it Star House. There's too many touchlight right now. Star House. Okay, retro. That's what we're gonna call it. Yeah, because one of the there's the poop touchlight, and then we'll call the other one like poop storage tree. Poop storage tree, and one is just Star House. Okay, because like there's too many touchlight right now. Okay, and I'm gonna make sure this one. So many at the same time, and then let me just like write all this. Where's my sticker? Not enough? Did I not print enough? Oh, there it is. F. Yeah. Next one. Lorelai with an I. Oh, because you had before. It's okay. There's new people. Lorelai with an I. Papa Cute. Mini toilet or fox. I'll probably go for the mini toilet. Poop. For that one, I'm just trying to see. Good run. Oh, good one. All right, next one. I'm at. Do you guys can see numbers? If you guys can see numbers, I'm in number 21. And then the next one, no? Okay. Well, I'm at Bream's letter H, and then next one will be added those. Okay. Because I don't know what you guys can see. Okay. Okay. Breams with the letter H. Um, Mini poop bag, poo poo toilet, and no more fox, right? Yeah. So mini poop bag or poo poo toilet. Poo poo toilet. Okay. Yeah, and see, I'm glad, Amazing Milo, you're just catching on. I know it's your first time with us right now that get to do this, but yeah, it's but I'm glad. Yeah, it's like a lot. It's kind of like chaos, but then at the same time, it's organized because we have a system now. Because before we're like, oh, what are we doing? You guys actually like, yeah. Sometimes I don't know what you guys like until I see. Oh, now I'm into like second chance. Annadelle, Annadelle with the letter I. Yeah. Sometimes I don't remember if you guys like things. Papa, mini toilet, or Montu Fox. Mini toilet. Okay. Annadelle, did I print your stickers? Is this my first time calling Annadelle? How come I didn't have prep stickers? Gotta use their print for now. Alright. Mini poop. Alright? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just because just because we finished the game is not over. Okay, the game's not over, chaos. And then Annabelle with the H. Which what will you like for the H? Poo poo toilet or mini bag? Small poop bag, poop mini bag or toilet? Poo poo toilet or small mini bag poop. Poop mini bag. Mini poop. You want poop mini? I don't know what that is. Communication. No wait. No, no, retro. You're not helping. All right. Soup chick with a D. Soup chick. Soup chicks today is playing today. Today you played good today. All right. Now the dog. I know. Like, Brim's like, why did you switch the profile? You did good today. No, but some of the other days were like medium. All right, this one. What would you like to do? The dog, Mr. Bone, or storage? Mr. Bone or storage? Poop. No, this is soup. Mr. Bone. Okay, I'm gonna call this. Dun. I'm trying to look if I have. Don't worry. Coming up, it's you though. I better put this one up here. Ooh, ooh. I don't know what she's trying to do. Annadelle with an O. Annadelle O. Hunter pin. Labubu folder. Jolby's one piece or a shirt. Shirt, Bear Kid or Bandit Crew? The Bear Kid is a small one. Bandit Crew is the size choice, but I think you already have. It's okay with the small though? Okay. You can get it fine. It doesn't have to be worn. Yeah. You know what? It has to be. And sometimes, if you don't, some people frame them. Some people frame things, you know. And a little bear beat kid. I wish I can get him here. What's May 13 right now? Alright, sure. Alright. Brims! Brims! J! J. J is hand in hand, shark kitty, or fox. Blind. Blind. Then I'm gonna go for the fox. Because the higher chance, yeah, I will do for the fox because the higher chance maybe somebody will like a fox. The hand in hand is more like it depends if you got a good character. If you don't get the good character or not the character, then that's it. At least the fox is like they're all foxes, like they're safe. You know what I mean? So I'm thinking that way. I mean, I'm going for the safe option where my higher chance of a trade. Okay. Beanie Winnie with an E. What? You can change your mind. You don't have to. It's just the foxes. Give me the fox. Okay. The reason I chose fox over shark kitty only because the last couple shark kitty it depends on which one you got. Then chaos will save. It depends. So let's say for chaos, she's only very looking for a specific one, but that's only chaos. If you got a pink one, then yeah. But then if you got the ramen now, yeah, raincoat made yeah, and rain. Not only that, more than one person want it, but it depends who you getting. That's the thing, because right now there's already two on trade pile, the ramen and the one in the cover. So then my chance of if I put those, if I put those, then she garlic actually has a ramen herself. So if you pull one of those, I'm already like this is why I chose this, thinking your no one has this in hostage. Yeah, that is so that's why I chose this for the reason that depending on so my option is gonna be higher. Okay. Yeah, unless garlic specifically say I want shark kitty. Yeah. So she has them outside, but I will pull it out. Now you know why I was reason like. Do you like my reasons? I think it will. I you like my reasons, Breams? Because if you well, yeah, I'm glad that you guys are asking like that. I mean, sometimes I choose based on my probability. I might not have all the answers right because again, I know you're trying to, but garlic may not care for the fox. But if we don't know, if everything is a question mark, then I gotta choose what's the most chance for me to trade to other people. I'm not targeting her now because I don't know if it now it's gonna depend on my pool. So I'm trying to target more people if she doesn't tell me what it is. Yeah, but I know in this particular tier, yeah, in this particular tier, if you were to ask me my reason, and this is it. Ramen, which I thought I was calling mushroom, and you can see how much people like fox too. So I went that direction. Me too. I thought it was mushroom. Yeah. Okay. So do you? Yeah, you can. But you remember, you don't have to agree with me. My reason. But if you were yeah, but if you just trust, you get like I don't think anything is bad. I'm just like trying to less my risk. Yeah, I think like you'll be like if we pull this, if we pull the one that people want, then yeah, we're gonna win. I'm just trying to do less risk in the probability. Okay, so right now I know in trade pile we have this and this. So now I'm in four options. If you pull any of these, then we're good. Or even this. But if we pull this, I already, because it's 2 out of 4 that my risk now that I know is in trade pile. That is why knowing this I have at least full chance of 6. Yeah, that is also what Kay is looking for. So again, it's a hit and miss. So we can risk to choose this, but only if you get one of these 4, then it's a good trade. But if we got this 2, yeah, because I don't know what's inside, right? If I got these 2, then I might. It's like then I won't have a leverage. But if I have this, at least I feel like okay, no one has it, so I have a bit more of a leverage. Okay, so now what would you like to do, Breams? Let me put this back. Did she say? Did she say Breams? Or I'm just gonna go with what I went. And then I'm gonna go, welcome, Bloodstripe. I'm also gonna go E. Soup Fool's Garden for Beanie Weenies. I don't know, she lost connection. Trade. Oh, oh no, I'm calling Breams to finalize. Is she going what I thought I should pick? Okay, now that I weighed out you my so again, oh no, soup is because Beanie Weenie chose soup. I was like weighing out. Shark Kitty is good if you pick if we were to open 4 out of like one of the 4 choices. But if it's the other 2 means you're stuck. That for now. Where the fox, I feel I have more leverage of blood trading. Okay. All right. Amazing Milo N. And Annette, do you like? I don't know what Amazing Milo like. Do you like Sonny Angel or do you like Bear Brick? If you don't care, then I will. Yeah, it really depends now. Um, I'm gonna show you the 2 options first. It's because different people. No, Annabelle, not yet. It's because I was explaining stuff. So it really depends if you're willing to sell. Yeah, but if you this one typically is more chance to sell. But this one is if you like yourself. If you like it yourself. Yeah. So yeah, that's why because Milo is still new, so that's why I don't know hostage. He's using the words, using the right words. now, now, I will ship to you though if it's human. I don't leave trauma here, human. Okay. The only thing, and that's what the only agreement that I have with people, you cannot leave your husbands here, which is this guy or this guy. Don't leave your husbands. Actually, there's 3. There's also that one. No husbands being left behind. Your husbands you guys must take home. I don't care. Okay? No. You cannot. I don't care if they have 6 pack, 8 pack, or whatever. You have to take it with you. Not. All right. That's the only thing I want to say now. All right. That's the you that you must take. All right. Okay. At least yeah, we have this inside jokes. You mean, and if you don't like chest hair, man, I can give. I can. I mean, I can give. I can give your muscular man with some chest hair before I ship. I can do that. I can chase or something. All right, now Lorelai with the master bone and Retro with an eye. Next one, I. Retro. Trouble Papa Cat, Mini Toilet, or Montu Fox. Okay. This one. Welcome, October. These fox are really nice too. Next one. Milo with a P. Milo, you have Pop Mart display, which is the big standee, or an art pack, which I can show you again, a Godzilla print, or a tote bag. Which I'm gonna show you again. See if you like this print, Godzilla print, or would you like have a Jollibee's charm with a toy con tote bag, or the Pop Mart display. They're very big and heavy, which is just like literally just like risers for your toys in a generic form. Or you can have one of these DIY figure, but with art pack, free art pack, which you can either choose with the pin, the soup sticker, or the Bear Kid sticker. And there's other stuff in there. What will you like to choose from this tier? Okay, are you trying to keep? Is this a yeah? Are you trying to get? I have one each. It's whether it's you like the print better, or would you think it's useful for me to do the other one? Yeah, either or. So now it depends on you which one you like. This one I got it from US actually at Designer Con. Keep Pop Mart display. Okay. So this one, yeah. This one is what you're gonna get. So basically, they're just like random tiers. Okay. Yeah. So Amazing Milo is in the U.S. too, but I don't know if she's familiar with. Are you familiar with Designer Con or artists like that? Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, because I usually get stuff signed in there. So I usually do you go there for live shopping. But you're familiar with these ones, okay? No. What? No. Oh, they're both key. Shani, welcome. Thank you, Shani. Welcome, Jocelyn. Welcome, Seiko. They're both key. See, now P is not that bad, guys. P is not that bad. You guys were like going zero and P. No, I hate P. And then there's this. That's why I have to explain. Yeah, they were generic. Yeah. That's why I had to do it this way. Typically, the other, yeah, one shot. That's right. It might be a bit more different. Sometimes I have you. Do you prefer Godzilla? It's up to you, or Amazing Milo. Hold on. You can upgrade this. You don't have to keep this. You can hostage this and get something else better. Not even the Godzilla print. Because I know you have my hostage. Okay. So Milo's gonna hostage this. Alright? So you don't have to settle for the print. You can actually see what you have here. Yeah, because I no, it's because Milo. Remember Milo's first time seeing what he wrote. She wrote to me. All right, seeing what she wrote to me. Okay, if you guys don't know Milo, okay, we've learned. She does like she is liking what you guys like. Okay, so this is kind of in a closer one shot. What? Yes. Okay, so where I'm gonna put this in the trade pile. Remember, I cannot hold something like this too long. So let's whatever display, let's hold it for this week. Okay, this week needs to go because it's like a bulky item for me to keep in hostage. Even if it's a hostage, if it's a hostage, something like this, let's try to keep it by this week. Okay, we have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay, is that cool? Because it's just hard for me to like keep it up there and then everything's gonna fall over. Okay, all right. So you guys have today, tomorrow decide. Okay, so that's why wait, us being lawyer for Milo, I'm gonna hostage this. Okay, I'm gonna hostage this, and for the things she likes, I know I can see what she likes. Okay, I know, but like in this scenario, I think she can upgrade because Godzilla was not on her list. It it's only because she has to choose. Yeah. Oh, I was telling her. Okay, I thought that's right. So Milo, we will hostage this because sometimes with that you can even get more than one thing. Because I don't. I'll tell you, I have no more of this. I'll tell you, I have no more of this generic version. Whatever generic you guys have, that's it. That's the two. But we gotta do complete it by this week because I cannot hold something bulky in a hostage. Look at their limited room. That's right. And but don't worry, Milo, you will get offers. This is like a good offer. Okay. I know. So that's why Milo she's using Lawyer Shen and that's why I have her things that she likes in here. Yes, so basically from what I can see, she can already get multiple things for this one. Okay? And Lorelai, you can do the same. You can how about this? Lorelai, you can think at the end. End of this week, end of tomorrow, then you can decide, all right, am I able to use other things first before this? We can do that too. Okay, so it's very open. Yeah, you message me, which I'm answering you right now. So I know. So basically, Lorelai is gonna also put it for now, depending how it goes, because she has a goal, other goals. Right? So she has other goals. She does love it. That's enough to keep, but she might want to go for other ones. Okay, so I don't mind putting it aside. So it's on hold unless you get better. If she doesn't find anything better this week, then she's gonna keep it. That's basically Lorelai. Same thing for Milo. Okay, because at least there's a higher chance for the keep. Okay, this is why I need the show. Yeah, that's correct. I just there are some if I message you in here it's actually if I'm responding to you via voice it's because it's okay. I know it's okay for me to say it. If I'm not responding to you via voice means I'm gonna type it. That is correct. Let me know when trade sales are happening so I can check out what BB said. Yeah, okay, chaos. We will tag you. Okay? Yeah. Then you don't. Yeah, I will tag you once we pick it all out because there's newer players too, and yeah, typically in O's and P's, I'll let you guys know it's more the tiers that are subjective. How about that? If you like, Anna loves pins, but to some people, what is just a pin? Oh, I love these art. Some people appreciate art prints, but some people like, nah, the art prints is just a piece of paper. So it is a very subjective tier. How about that? You know what I mean? Then that is why with the limited shirts I gotta put it there, because yeah, then you don't have to choose it. That is why we have a lot more, and I know I can use a backup. Okay, we're at the end, it didn't really go through due to size version. That is why, okay, fine, I'll just switch it to something else that in the same tier. So okay, everybody understands now. Yeah, because then we're not forcing somebody to get something that is super high end, that is super. All right. So P, I'm gonna go Pop Mart display. Wait. So okay, both Pop Mart display is just you guys need to have a better offer before they keep it. Basically, that's what it's saying. Okay. Okay. Now Anada with a K. Anada with a K. Woo! Anada. You didn't even have to fight for anybody. It's a different Snoopy. So just know, even if you had other Snoopies, this is a different Snoopy from other Snoopies. If you already have, you know what I mean. Just trying to say. Good one. Yes. And I'm glad. Thank you, Stapedia, for helping me and explaining. Sometimes I'm responding to you guys via here. Okay, it's good. Okay, Wama, letter L. Woo, Wama. Wama, you didn't say anything. So lots of people have a lot of nicknames, by the way. You can have the donut. Welcome, Nick. The donut Pucky. That's the only Pucky left. That's the only Pucky left. The Pucky went first. Is it a keep or trade? Is it a keep or a trade? I'm trying to look at this. Keep. Ooh. See, there's more people love Pucky than you guys. You only add soup. You only added Pucky last week. It was not even on the list. It was only Molai last week. You only had it. All right. I hear. I see and I hear. It's like all of a sudden, Pucky is one of the OG Pop Mart. So Molly, Labubu, Dimu, Pucky are the OG Pop Mart. Like these four, if I were to say. And then later on, they added School Panda. That School Panda is not OG. OG is like back when they first started. Molly, Pucky, Dimu, Labubu. That's it. Breams with the O. Breams with the O. Did you want a shirt or Jollibee's one piece or folder or pin? I will go one piece if lawyer because Beanie for sure will help you on these. Good none. And you know how effective these are. Alright. Done. Anadel with a J. J. Ooh, Anadel, Shark Kitty, Ancient Fox are hand in hand. Okay. And then Annabelle with a G. Annabelle with a G is let me see. Sam Strong Fortune or Boom. Sam or Boom. Strong Cat, Lucky Cat or Boom. For these right now, people have been liking the Boom. I'm not sure about this. This is my first time having it in the stream myself. I mean, we have thrown it before, but this is so far what people been liking. Yeah, so I will go there. Done. Where's Cherry Tree? Cherry Tree didn't even get to play. Cherry Tree might get it from you, unless she has something. Amazing Milo with an eye. Okay, Amazing Milo, you would. Okay, let me just see which ones you like. I mean, I think you like all of them. Okay, I'm gonna get this one first because it's the last one. Okay, we can see Amazing Milo enjoy. Amazing Milo likes poop. Learning from us. Learning from us. She likes poop now too. Okay, fine. It has revealed. Revealed. Is this a host? Do you like the poops or learning hostage? I know what she likes. Okay, so far from what I'm learning with Milo, she just joined last week. From what I'm learning, she likes Lucky Cats as for one. I mean Panda and Frog, but we don't have Panda and Frog here. But remember, welcome Mama C. She still have stuff that she can use for trade as well. So not only whatever she bought in here, whatever I'm holding for her can still be used. Breams with the letter O. Jollibee's One Piece. Okay, done. The O is not too bad. As long, at least if your O's were early enough. Okay. Done. Next one. Anadol with an E. Anadol with an E. Soup. Tomato soup. Garfield. Or Poop Light. I meant 39. Soup. Because, yeah, wait. It's because today is a bit more explaining. Not soup chick. Tomato soup. And Anadol changing mind. Poop Light? Yeah. We gotta make sure now. If we're gonna have ooh Breams. See, there you go. This is why we spin first, and now look, and it'll, it's like regular poop, right? Or yeah, this poop. It's an actual poo. Regular poop. Lots of toilet talk in here. I have, but I mean, would you prefer this over Garfield? Or will you prefer the Fool's Garden soup? Basically, this is she was like asking. Like which one? Yeah. Which one you prefer? That's what you're saying. Or what? I'm double checking the tier. We are looking at tier E, which is she's offering you your letter E. Soup or no? Yeah, this three. Juggler Shan. That's a really good. See, Bream's landing on that O. I'll go for the soup. Alright. 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 Let me write in here. So trading with this. I think I will just stick on this one for now. I will stick on this one for now. Okay. This one and a dough. Let me just see. Donald. Donald. Will it help if I can try to write one for one? Yeah. You want to take from something right away. Okay. Still going? Hi. Maria. Oh, Maria, hi! Of course we're going. We're never like... No, we're like, what is it? We normally... It's so different now, the way I'm running it. Yeah. Because it's like the way it's like spin. Yeah. Because they don't have to choose the item. Yeah. Because it's all choices now. And the earlier you spin, the earlier you get the choice. So before you get what you get, right? So now the idea is like, I'm not even going to choose. If you like something in there, I'm turning it here. Fair enough. So that's why it's more effective. So even if you get a bad tier now, you don't have to worry about it because then I will combo if you have a good tier. Oh, okay. So like yeah, let's just say you have a let's say a medium tier and a bad tier. Now you don't have to do stuff on the bad tier because now I can combo this tier and this tier. Okay. But if you only get me this, it's gonna be hard for me to do this. And now we let them sell whatever, and sometimes they can sell. It might not be 13, but it can be 25. So it's a huh? Well, usually we take days now. Yeah, but it's so chill. No one's rushing anymore to do it, so that's why. Oh, nice to meet you. Well, I saw an Egyptian thing, and I'm like, I want the cat. So I didn't know you live so close. Oh yeah, no. I knew it was that. I actually didn't realize it was this close. I used to live in one. So I'm like, right here. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Oh, sorry. Somebody's outside. I didn't know Maria is outside. Maria Toro. Talking to her. I was just trying to ask Donald. So trade from us. I'm just trying to like write. Just trying to make it easy. Okay, so Breams, this one we don't know. Oh, I'm glad you guys are talking even I'm not here. Dun, dun. Okay. And then put this one back. All right. Mystery Toyson with an O. Oh yeah. Mystery Toyson with an O. Mana J? Joey's. Mystery Toyson with an O. Dude, Jidun. Oh. I feel like I haven't called Mystery Toy Zone. Is this the first time? So I'm like, where's my stickers? Alright, let me print this one. See, I think it's just, like, I mean, I think where's like, I guess this is the first time I keep one piece right here. See, now I'm glad you guys learning how to mystery. I know. Okay, on the weekend I was super busy because I had the Mother's Day thing. I was good. I saw something, but I was gonna read it. I was like, okay, but I don't want to click it because what if I don't respond right away? So I didn't click it, and then by the time I clicked to your name, because I was getting messages in the middle, I was like, okay, but it's gone. So I don't know if you just solved it or not, but it's not like ignored. I was like, okay, on the weekend because I had no Mother's Day thing. I had a Mother's Day thing that I was doing with Emily, and I was like, okay, so we went because we were all day Saturday we were out, and then Sunday I was I was doing something at home, and I think I was working, and then Monday came along, and then I was like, okay, let me touch the store. I said, I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Yeah. I was just I didn't want you to think I ignored, but usually I don't want to press thing unless I'm like, okay, I know there's a question, so I kind of want to like, okay, let me want to try to process after. Okay, yay! Breams with letter N. It's fine. I do the same thing. Oh, bear record. I do the same thing. Sometimes I'm like, okay, maybe I thought about it, and then okay, scratch that my thoughts. Sometimes I'm trying to be like think on my thoughts too, but it's okay because I let you guys do the same thing. But that's why I do the same thing. Okay, then I go on send. Like I'm like, okay, yeah, maybe I solved it already, so it's not a big deal anymore. I don't need it anymore. All right, edit it with the G. Edit it with the G. Boom boom. Since we're doing boom. I'm glad we're all big picture thinking now. See, we're faster even. We're so efficient now. That's the boom or the muscle. Muscle. Okay. Beanie with a J. Yeah, again, this is why, yeah, nothing is ignored. It's just I have to go through depending on where I'm at the person. J. Shark Kitty. Okay. Yeah, it depends where I'm at, and I want to lose. That's why I don't want to press keep reading. Basically, I'm reading depending on situation. Welcome, Abby Rose. All right, Shark Kitty here. Yeah. Breams with the G. Oh, the G's are coming now. Ooh, or boom. I'm like looking. Boom. Okay. Yeah, that one is still a lucky cat, so I don't wanna. It's still a lucky cat. It's just a strong version. Wawa with the G. Oh, that's normal. It's okay. Wawa. Wawa! You only have. You can punch the rock. That's it. No option. I think. That's it. You got the muscle lucky cat, which you would like anyway, maybe. Dun. Yeah, I think because you like okay, so Wawa likes weird things. All right, this one weird things. Red chatted. At least you can say it out. I know. So just know. So that I'm trying to welcome past 2026. Welcome Shanari. Welcome Ezzy. Yeah. So sometimes people don't even what is it? They don't even like it until people see it and now they like it. Just that's how what happened last week's Fox. So sometimes people, oh okay, outside the box. I don't know. You don't have no more mini poop. Papa or Fox? Papa cute or Fox? Papa cute, Papa cat or the Montu Fox? Yeah. So yeah, sometimes I know you like both, so that's why I won't know what to choose. Whether you want to choose that first over the other one. You cannot call this balls because I'm actually gonna have more balls later. Mystery toys up with an F. F. Lethal Taco, Dan Dan, or Star House. Star House. Oh yeah, there you go. We call it better. Yeah, because like we cannot keep saying touch light. Touch light, it will be like everything's touch, 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 touch. We have to name it like differently. All right, Anadol with a P. Anadol, would you like an art pack, a Godzilla, or Jolly Beast? What? What G? What's it last? The last touch like no, Jolly Beast good luck charm comes with. Ah yes. I'm glad you're appreciating the artist. That is correct. Dude. I know, comes with the Jollibees. I'm glad you guys appreciate because more things will come once you guys appreciate things. I told you we're gonna be working on stuff. And hopefully July. Typically, okay, I'll tell you guys. Force gift to Milo. Amazing Milo, you're getting a force gift from Annadelle. She's creating allies this way. Force gift. Force gift. Remember, force gift you cannot okay? You cannot re-gift after the first gift. In July, let's see, every July typically I have an event. Oh, good job. Amazing Milo. Oh, I'll get a better tag. This big. Gift. So, oh, let me pick all this before I do more talking. Okay, Jollibees. Okay, Beanie Weenies with an N. I know you guys are. Okay, Beanie Weenies and. Okay, let me look. Bear Brick. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, the best is like we keep all the stuff first. Beady weenies. Where's my beady weenies sticker? Thought I have more. Maybe not. Okay, let's just make a sticker again. Welcome October. Then Wawa with an I. Let me double check your options. You can have cat or fox. Papa cat or the nine-tailed fox. Okay. I'm just gonna press Papa cat. Okay. Next one, Amazing Milo with the G. Amazing Milo with the G. Okay, Lucky Cat. I'm trying to see if I have. You only have Lucky Cat right now. And Annabelle gifted you a tote bag. So this is Lucky Cat. This is what you're gonna get. Because you're in letter G. So we have no other option but get this series. Okay? Let me see. Breams with the letter P. Breams with the letter P. Godzilla print. Godzilla print or the blank boy. There's Godzilla print or blank boy. Blank boy, you can get a soup sticker. Does anybody want? Then I will ask people. Does anybody want the Godzilla print or one of these blank boy that you guys can offer Breams for trade? You get either a pin, a bear kid. No, the toad has been taken. I mean letter P. Annabelle took the toad. So she has Godzilla print. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Does anybody want the soup sticker? Oh, but Beanie took the other one. Beanie took the other one. I was playing for her, so she took the other one. And there's also a bear kid. Okay, if don't know, maybe I'll choose. I'll probably choose. I'll do the Godzilla print. Maybe Amazing Milo can trade with you. Amazing Milo, are you interested in Godzilla print or no? Or would you prefer these just in case you have something to trade? Amazing Milo, is there something you prefer? Will you like these? Yeah, no, but before you say what you're trading, did you prefer this or do you prefer the Godzilla? Then I will have Brims have it, and maybe you guys have something random to trade. Yeah. Will you like the Godzilla as well? Yeah, because eventually you can probably get two. Okay. So Brims will just choose this, and we can help Milo get this one. Okay. That should be like yeah, because there's one that she did. Yeah, then we help each other out. Okay, Amazing Milo is a new player. We can help each other out. So then I'm gonna put this in the tray. Okay, last one anyway. Mystery Toy Zone with an M. Woo! Mystery Toy Zone with an M. All right. sometimes I don't know. Will you like a lucky cat unicorn? No. Oh, no, no, I don't know. Both are super secret. Now you gotta weigh out which lucky cat. They're both super secret. Now whether the now Mr. Toys. This is a unicorn. This is a Molinta. It's a cute girl. All right. So now, does anybody? Yeah. Now, Mystery Toy Zone doesn't care which one. If there's something like Mystery Toy Zone's pretty good with stuff too that you can. All right. Okay. Just say yeah. So soup, but which one would you like also? Then at least Mystery Toy Zone can say okay. Which one I'm working on. If you're Garfield into poop, Mystery Toys, and we all know, then Soup Chick is one more than the other, and then this way she can wait left. Is it a unicorn? It's the unicorn. There's a unicorn. Okay, well then unicorn. Okay, all right. So now at Mystery Toy Zone, you're at the point where like I don't even know my left and right, so it doesn't even work. All right. So at this point now, you gotta see what people have. I think that's. I think at this point, Mystery Toys. Now I know you like Poop and Garfield. Now you gotta see who has. But it's gonna be more than one Garfield. I will say. This is a super secret, by the way. I would suggest this needs at least if it's from your blind box. Poop light. It depends how. Okay, let me look at Mystery Toy Zone. Hold on. Let me look at her thing. We gotta be fair. I'm gonna look at her ranking. Welcome, Beanies. You're lucky you got the Jollibees. It was like one of two only. I got you that one. Okay. 1 second. Everybody's. Let me just double check. Too many targets. Too many targets. I think in just based on her situation, first of all, it would require maybe two, depending what the items are you are offering, because these are both are super secret for both series. So typically for Mr. Toy Zone, who who has a D? Unless she's looking for previous Kujis, that's a different story. Wait, did you want the Farmer Bob from Annadelle? I think Mystery Toy Zone that was okay. You do not want. Okay, Mystery Toy Zone doesn't want the Farmer Bob, but you do have to get her at least a D, and I would say one small whatever on the side. With the storage, with the storage, and then another small one because like and another thing that she wants, one of the rankings. Let me double check. D. Did I call people's D already? I'm gonna double check. Did I call people's D? Not yet. No. But if you have a D coming up, is what you're saying. Amazing Milo has a D. I'm gonna message who's a D. No, we need a D. Her, but yeah, to get this one, I if I need to play lawyer, she needs to get at least a D. Soup, at that point, you did chose a Mr. Bone at that time. Okay, so the next D I will say it's a Milo. Amazing Milo is gonna get the next D. But Mystery Toy Zone also will have a D. You missed what? Yeah, no worry, no worry. Or- Oh, which letter E do you have? Like you already. Okay, hold on. You have poop touch light for E. Yeah, you have poop touch light for E. Okay, you have poop light. But what she want is the storage. But Mystery Toy Zone, you are gonna get a letter D later. But before you, there's gonna be Amazing Milo who's gonna get a letter D, which she probably gonna choose the poop light storage over there. But you will get one your own. Did you still want another one? I think that's what people want to know. Did you want another one? Because you are gonna have a letter D. If you get your own, it's enough. Okay. And then we can go from there. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's not. I haven't called it yet, but it's coming. Oh yeah. So after Amazing Malo, then you will have one on your own. Yeah, because there's two. Okay. Then if that's the case, your next, then I'm gonna have to work on your letter E. Yeah, because they just need to know. You need to know which one you're choosing, right? So now people need to know if you have letter E, number one choice. Basically, yeah, I have to reveal it because you guys are trying to get these. You need to start working on your touchlight poop, or that. Yeah, you guys need to work on touchlight poop or Garfield, but touchlight poop. Okay, okay, we're good. Okay, so now Mystery Toy Zone with lots of offers on the hand, but it's still mystery right now. Mystery and chaos. Now, who with the way that Soup is saying over there, did you want to pick up the unicorn? Because Soup does have a letter E now. Would you like to pick up a unicorn at this point? No, I still want to go by list. You know, no. Do you know why we need to go it in order? Yeah, it will be multiple because it's not. Yeah, now because you're going E, I would suggest maybe more like because the D is pretty in the bigger one. So if you got a D, it will be a D plus let's say an E example. But then it's not order. But then you know what? It's gonna be harder to PDF. because now it's not going to be in order. If I mess up with the letters, let's say Mystery Toy Zone is going to the back of the orders, I already have probably messed up. Like I need to make sure it's in the order of the orders, I think, and just calling people in this way. Because also when trading, it's fine because the way I'm writing it right now on my spreadsheet is not in letter order. Okay, because my spreadsheet is not in letter order, so it will be difficult for me to make it alphabetical after I wrote all the letters. Yeah, but it's just harder for me going through by alphabetical because mine is on my spreadsheet, so it's more difficult in that way. All right, and while Mystery Toyson is thinking, I'm gonna move on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So two. Yeah, you can go with that. Yeah. Then this way, to me, it's just being more organized. While you're going to ponder, I'm trying to look at this one. Lucky cat something. Okay. I'm gonna put lucky cat something. Okay. Now Shinori with an N. Until I'm not gonna Shinori with the letter N. Bear brick. Then Shinori bear brick. Did that? Did that? I just tried to print. I'm trying to look at this chat, and I was hoping that the desktop version make it easy for me to see. All right, Annadel with an E. Annadel E. Yeah, so she doesn't have to choose until I get to the next M. Okay. Beefy High. E. Annadel, Garfield, or Poop Light. Garfield or Poop Light. Yeah. So like then you guys can ponder whatever I'm doing, so I can still move on. All right. I'm at number 55, going to 56. Stapedia with an H. Poop mini bag or poo poo? Poop mini bag or poo poo? Well, technically, Kuji's. Well, basically, Llama here, it's a bit different because we don't do pre sale. Basically, poo poo, poo poo, poo poo toilet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, basically, you know how we do like the pre sale tickets? Um, Basically, we finished that early in the beginning, and now it's just picking. You know, like how we used to do in P, except in P back then it's like I just spin and pick, and spin and pick. So right now it's more. We do all the spins, which is like almost like pre-sale tickets, and then we're just picking now on the choices. Poo poo toilet. Lawyer Shan. Pro bono lawyer Shan. Oh, I see. I don't know why I'm not getting notifications on the DMs. I don't know why. Yeah, so garlic, we can try as much as we can today. Okay, so don't worry. Not all trading is tomorrow. We're just trying to pick everything. It gets faster after. Okay, Hakuna Matata garlic, please. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. And plus, you know what? Chris just went home. You did. But it was like potential trade, and Chris just went home. But so we'll just give or take. We have till, let's say 7:20, 15, 7:15, like that, or 7:30. So let's just say he lives. Yeah. So let's just say give our timeline. So don't worry so much. Okay. Did you want to keep? I'm not sure. Okay, Breams with a J, but you can wait. We can wait till everything's settled. Some people are like putting in. I'm not sure now. Breams with a J, nine-tail fox. I will do the nine-tail fox because you're the only person who will have the nine-tail fox. At least two times. At least two times E. The reason I say at least two times, typically, if I were to do your thing, I would at least D or E. If someone can offer you, okay, yeah, that that technically to me, if it was a D, I would have done a D and an E, let's just say. But since I'm getting two E's, which is not my number one or not as big, then I will do two E and maybe an I or an H. But now, depending if that person is okay. Yeah. Normally. But again, it depends. Yeah. For something like that. You know what I mean? Like, because you're not getting a super, and then I will do two E for that, those chasers. Okay, so Breams with the Fox as a fair trade, okay? We're talking. Okay, Annabelle with an L. Annabelle with an L. Annabelle, I'm showing. Keep for trade. Keep or trade. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get to it. I'm okay. My goal is I'm trying to do as many pick out first, so then I can do trades. I can even do trades if stuff people haven't picked out their stuff, right? So I'm only lawyering. I'm only looking at the messages if I don't know what to pick, and I kind of scrolls through. But if the main goal is for me to keep picking, because then you don't even know what you have 100% until I got it picked, right? So that's why I'm moving more the pick side, unless we're like, okay, I don't know what to pick, then I look at the messages. Okay, so just FYI. So soup letter N. Soup letter and bear brick. Okay. No hard feelings, guys. Don't make me people feel bad. Nobody here is to make people any feel bad. All right, Stupidia. Stupidia. Hunter Pin. Welcome, pros. Yeah. But I still need to make sure everybody protects and everybody knows it's a tease. And remember, teasing is two-way street. You can tease one side and then the other side cannot. had bad apple like that before. They can tease me, and by the time I tease them back, that's it. Good, they got mad. So we gotta make sure everybody understands, you know. Hunter pin reusable bag, Labubu folder. There is still the last Jollibee's one piece. Or bandit cruise shirt. That's it. What will you like? Okay. So it's the last one piece. Okay, retro with the letter P right now. Husbands. Take it home with you. I'm just putting it all in here. Okay, retro P. P, would you like I guess all art packs now. Do you want the Bear Kid art pack or the soup art pack? Soup art pack, Bear Kid art pack, or pen? I know, and people didn't realize O and P were actually good. P, everyone is trying to. She already got it. The Bear Kid, which is like Jolly Beast. This is Jolly Beast, by the way. So this is the artist who made Bear Kid, which is like the Bear Kid shirt made Hunter shirt, like made Hunter design. He's also Jolly Beast. He also does Mizuno design. So this is my friend right here. Alright? So if you guys know why does Hunter look like Bear Kid or Jolly Beast, or why does it look Mizuno, it's all same artist. Alright? Alright, retro right here. So done for anybody who's not understanding. And this is for a trade. Okay. That's why I'm also writing blank boy. Okay, now Milo with an F. Did you want the Milo? Did you want the Turbo Granny, the Lucky Cap looking one, a tree, or I guess the more trios, or this big one, a taco? Milo, do you want this one or this one? Maybe you guys have something. This or this? Yeah, that's doable too. Bottom for trade. If you're trading, this is for your higher chance to trade because some people already have this. This is a higher chance to trade. Unless you're. Because it's Lucky Cat. So Amazing Milo. I just. Okay, that one. Let me just. Okay. Wawa with the O. Wawa, it's your O turn. Let's see what's left. Hunter pin with reusable bag or Labubu folder or the Bandit cruise shirt. Okay, hold on. Bandit shirt and what size? It's only up to L. Okay. this one. No problem. All right. Let me just double check that right now. All right. So I'll pause it for now so you guys can tell me. Okay, what is it? Before I go continue my letters. You gotta tell me whose items is whose. Okay. Uh so Mystery Toyson is choosing Unicorno then. That's what it is. Right? Okay, let me just put this name first. Yeah, you can do me first step since you guys learn step by step. Informer. Yeah, step by step is the best. Since you guys now learned how I do it. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do this one here. Wait, Soup are trading. Annandale and I are trading Unicorno. How are you both trading to Unicorno? What? Okay, read my. Okay, read your message, not Soup's message. I'm choosing Unicorno. Then Soup can trade her part blue for Bob. Yes, that is correct. that is more. Makes more sense on that one. Soup can trade for her poop light. Where's your poop light? Double checking. Oops. Something fell. I was like knocking over stuff. Okay. Alright, so okay, I'm choosing the garden and Soup trade light for Bob. Oh, I see. Okay, Soup trade from poop. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna write it like this first. Yeah, Mystery Toy Zone knows how it works. Retro, what is that? Mystery Toy Zone is just learning how to do the stepping stone. she learns from me. Okay. So that and then Anna can trade two poop lights. Anna, Del, you have two poop lights. Where's your poop light? One. Oh, one and two. That's correct. And one poop toilet. Annabelle has one poop toilet. Yes, that's correct. For one unicorno. Yep, that's correct. Yeah, there you go, Mystery Toy Zone. See this one? That's it. That's it. That is correct. Yeah, you guys cannot jump into like the last one because Mystery Toy Zone have picked up and learned how stepping stone works. Because last week she was still not sure and I proved, and that's exactly it. And I wasn't reading you guys your comments, but that's good. basically it. Yeah, you guys have to tell me stepping stone because it doesn't work without the stepping stone. Because then I need to have three stickers. So my team will know, and then this is goes to Annadel. Annadel gets the lucky cat. So Annadel will get the lucky cat. Soup will get the farmer Bob, and Mr. Toyson gets the three poop. So now, because it is a lot of things, I also have to write that for my shipping team because my shipping team. That's why it's like a little bit of a lot of work. So because it's also complicated with that thing. So like say I can repeat it basically. So Anadel, okay, Anadel, Farmer Bob from last Kuji trade with Shannon 604 for Poop Light. And then use 2 times Poop Light plus uh, Poop Fruit to trade to Mystery Toy Zone Lucky Cat Unicorn. Okay, there you go. Done. And that's all she needs to know. And then there you go. So there. So I just have to do one person correctly, and then we go from there. But yay! Thank you, Mystery Toys, and thinking big picture and stepping stones trade. Yeah, I have to do it that way too because they need to like be clear. And then Mystery Toys. So now I'm gonna ask: would you like to keep it sealed or would you like them open? Because I know sometimes she likes to do unboxing herself. So now I know because she getting more practice. He keep on sealed. Okay. Good job, guys. I think every week we have been like, yeah. So then look, Mystery Toy Zone can help me. She actually can trade pretty good now compared to anybody else who's not thinking stepping stone. Because so she has an advantage because she knows how to do it. And then that's why when she can explain to me, I got it already, right? But that's why when you guys are jumping, I'm like, it doesn't even make sense. Yeah. Good job, guys. The stepping stone. So yeah, I'll tell you, Mystery Toy Zone now has advantage over if you guys can keep up with that. A DM another one. Okay. Which which lucky secret? Not yet. Okay, let me. I'm gonna read Retro's message. Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. I saw it. Like just adding stuff in the list. Okay, how about we? I'll tell you the next M, which is the only M. You guys gotta work with wah wah. Since I can see it now. Wah 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 wah. It's now you're the next person that they're working on. Okay, now yeah. See, Mystery Noise can be like I'm pro bono lawyer Shan, and then what do you the apprentice? That's like you're the lawyer. I don't know. I lawyer Shan. Bring him, and at least I have a backup if like lack of sleep. Okay, bring him with little RP. I think it's just these two. The pin or soup? Yeah, no worry. The pin or the soup sticker? Welcome, Batman Forever. Breams. What should I do? Soup sticker with Karopi in there, or a pin? I don't know. I think so. And then I'm just gonna randomly choose. Okay, I'm gonna randomly choose for her. She might have taken a nap because brain hurts. Brain hurts. One second. I don't know what I'm gonna choose a soup just because you guys been liking soup. Put it in trade pile. Ho ho ho! Alright. Now, Stupidia with the letter L. I wasn't sure if I were to choose a pin or the soup sticker, but I chose a soup sticker for now. Stupidia with the letter L. Foot Patrol. Kenny Sharp, Coffee Bean, or Demon Space Kitty? Bean. Trade pile. This one. Just putting it in. Oh. Alright. Blood stripe with an H. I was saying, did you want the pin or the soup sticker? It's a both blank, boy. That's it. And I wasn't sure which one to choose. That's why I chose the soup. Okay, blood stripe with an H. What's H left? Mini poop bag or poo poo? Oh, then mini poop bag. Now the mini poop bag. Dreams with an L. Dreams with an L. Let's see here. I'm gonna. Oh, just a bare break. I'm gonna choose this one. I'm gonna choose this. You hate this song. Oh, you hate this soup. You better not hate this song. I'm waiting for you guys to choose. And remember, I'm gonna cause chaos. All right, this one. I'm just like looking. Basically, Shan pick. Okay, Wawa with the O. Wawa with the O. Which is the Hunter pin with reusable bag or Labubu folder. Okay, this one. Let me just make sure I have a sticker again. No. Printing more. Ooh. All right, next one. Blood stripe with a C, Mr. Bone Plush. Okay, Amazing Milo with a D. We're coming on the D now, which is the poop storage light. You got a big D. Hostage, she says. Uh, uh, well, Milo, everything is a hostage. Now people want to know what you're looking for. What are you looking for? Now you gotta now you have a hostage. People want to know story. All right. Now people want to know. Stupedia N. Okay, did you tell me your want? Okay, amazing. Yeah, she likes lucky cats. I'll say that. She likes lucky cats. Maybe not skip. More like no, no. I didn't skip her. It's just I know what choice she chose. I'm trying to do this one. Like ha ha ha! I know you guys. No, yeah. Okay. I know she's look. I don't know. We're learning what Milo likes. We're learning what Milo likes because Milo has poop storage. Hostage. Retro with an E. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just get what everybody wants for now. E retro. Garfield or Touchlight. Garfield or Touchlight retro. Gar retro. Garfield or Touchlight. I mean, they're all. It's pretty lucky. Now you gotta learn. You gotta learn what people like, guys. Prosperity. All right. All right. Milo with a G. She got her own lucky cat, which is a strong lucky cat. Yeah, and we can also we typically open them tomorrow too. Hold on. Or tonight, or whatever we don't finish, it continues tomorrow, basically. So don't worry. Mystery Toys and with a D. Like the D's now. Done. Don't even have to ask. Poop storage. And it's like poop storage light tree. Now you know what. Do I have a mystery toy zone sticker even still? Alright. Keep sealed. Okay. Doodoo. Giant. Breams with the letter C. Breams with letter C. Oh yeah, we did see. I forgot. I forgot. It's right here. I put it in here already. I did. Mr. Bone Plush. Amazing Milo with an N. Amazing Milo with the letter N. Bear Brick. Normally I go in. Bear Brick, gotta go outside. Are you working on this? Like they're counting your stuff. What? Oh, you can activate without that speaker. Oh, okay, even amazing. All right, this one, next one. Retro with the letter I. Fox or Papa? Fox or Papa? Retro I. Fox or Papa? Thank you, Amazing Milo. I know it's your first time in here. Like we have, like we've been basically. Uh, Round two, our papa. Now you see what we do. It's a lot of more chaotic on the days I do games. So normally on Thursdays, but this week we did it on Wednesday and next week Wednesday. Boxer the Papa Cat. But yeah, we typically put a lot of poop in this series. I don't know. I'm learning what she likes. She's remember she's new on Friday. See now you see you're creating allies because you have a hostage. Basically, if you have a hostage, people now is trying to get what you want, so that they can help you get what you want. As long as you have a hostage, I don't know. I don't know. Like she's I just learned she likes panda, frog, lucky cat. So, but I'm not sure about fox. Maybe once we open, she can see it if she likes it. Okay, so retro, I will, yeah. Milo, yeah, maybe Milo is indifferent in either or. Oh, yeah? That's what she's going for. We're just working with Wawa. So then I would ask Wawa, which one do you like? Because she's gonna get it. The secret lucky girl, Wawa's gonna have it. And it's like, which one do you like? She likes cats. Yeah. So then retro, you will choose this because then you will, yeah. So now you're thinking three-way trade. Okay, you can see mind game. Retro, there you go. I already told you who got one. So now you guys know now understand like okay, at least let me get to there to help this person to get to that one, right? So that's what we will do. Exactly. Some people like it, some people don't. All right. Retro with a K. Brandon Holt. Woo! You got a Brandon Holt secret. So retro, it's gonna be this one. Now, what would you like to do? Brandon Holt secret. Would you like to? Okay. So put it in a trade pile. Somebody may like. Maybe Bloodstripe will like. You know. Okay. Mystery Toy Zone with an F. Lethal Taco or Turbo Granny? Lethal Taco or Turbo Granny? That's it. The Dan Dan. The Lucky Cat. This one. Move on. I guess sometimes they're depending on what they have. Whichever. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if the one speaks. I don't know either. No. Depending, I guess who's trading with you. Uh Basically, you will do something. Help me out. Yeah, but it could. But it's also a lucky cat. But yeah, so maybe yeah. I'm not sure. Did you want? Yeah. So then, why don't we go for the granny then? I will go for the granny then. Okay. I'm just looking. Look at that thing. Why? It's a lucky cat to me. To me, it's a lucky cat. Okay. Shinori N. BB48. Yeah, I know. That's why it's good to have a nickname. It's good to have a nickname because then at least you know. But imagine I started calling you Linda and there's so many Lindas out there. All right. Next one. Reams with the E. E. Garfield or Touchlight? Garfield or Touchlight? Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, you guys gotta choose on how you are playing your strategy. If you're not keeping, basically, so you have to do it in a way strategy. That's why if they're both more equal, yeah. Wawa with an M, which is the lucky cat hostage. She has a hostage. I'm just trying to make sure. Hostage. Okay, so it's in a hostage side now. Lucky cat. Okay, amazing Milo with an O. No choice, I think. Shirt is gone. One piece is gone. Oh, Labubu folder or hunter pin. This with a pin or Labubu folder with a gacha. Which one do you prefer? Okay, thank you. And thank you for understanding our game. I know it's you're new here, but yeah, lots of patience. It can get chaotic, but then it's pretty organized still. So could be overwhelming. Takes time. But that's why there's me as lawyer Shan and Hakuna Matata everybody. Breams, will you like folder or 100 pin and reusable bag? Since we're both in O. What will you like to do? If folder comes with a gacha too. I just don't even bother going doing it. Right? Give me more poop. Or eat some bananas. Brings with an L. I know. In here we say poop fart in. Milo haven't even heard me doing sound effects. Okay, I don't even. I'm just speeding up even. Breams with an L. I'm gonna choose the coffee bean. Yeah, I will see where I am, so that's what I need to know. Breams with an L. This one. Okay, and then Amazing Milo with the letter I. Nine-tail fox. Pretty much, if you have no choice, it's getting faster now because there's no more choosing. Yeah, pretty much. If there's no choice, I take whatever's left, which is this. Two. Stapedia with the letter D. Can you believe it? Mr. Bone is still there. Mr. D. Stepedia, Mr. Bone. Wicked. Stepedia, that's what you're getting. With the dog. Wait, not. We're not printing, whatever. Is it? Some people like that are really, I don't know. All of a sudden, I even forgot who got this. Who got this? Brief. Briefs as the hostage! Well, Retro, you gotta talk to Breams then. She might, like, I might have to use her combos and stuff for her, though. Alright, Mr. Story Toys on the J. Yeah, but I would normally combo her stuff. So, Breams, normally, okay, normally, Breams, just FYI, just for your conversation, since I'm seeing you have some P's and L's and stuff, you if there's nothing big that you want, typically you should be comboing things that to move to move your other stuff to. Like you can do for two, and you hostage something else. If there's nothing big you want, then I will normally play. Oh, let me double check. Let me double check. Yeah. I'm just making sure I'm updated with it. Okay, let me. I know, but yeah, she wants poop storage, but it's not gonna be a fair for one. Okay, so 1 second. Okay, can I'm just. I know you boys are conversing, but because that is a higher thing, so 1 second. 1 second, Dreams. I'm gonna message as well. Just FYI, whether it's a two-way or three-way trade. Okay, because Dreams. Yeah. Who has the heroes? Hold on, I'm helping Dreams. Okay. Okay, sorry. Lotion. Hold on. Oh, okay. Um. All right. So Breams is using lotion, but that doesn't mean. But retro, I will also use lotion to you. Okay, but it still will work. But it just gotta be enough in a different way of what we play game. So retro in Breams, you guys are gonna get basically to the end what you want, but I just need to do. I have to play it in a way if I were Breams, and I have to play it in a way that is fair, um, for your side. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No worry, Breams. Okay. So I have to play in different way to even though the result is the same. Um, but I have to play it in a different way. Okay. Yeah. So no, nothing is yet done. No, retro doesn't have the Snoopy. Garlic has the Snoopy. So soup, it's not 100%. Yeah. So it's not that. So it's not the Snoopy. So wait. Yeah. So wait. Everything is until I finalize and say what it is. Yeah. I know, and I know. Okay. So don't worry. Don't worry so far for now. Okay. Everything just Hakuna Matata. Okay, Hakuna Matata, and then yeah. Okay, so Hakuna Matata, but I have to help Breams in the way I have to help him. Okay, so now let me message again. Messaging. Okay, messaging. One step at a time. Okay, one step at a time. Okay, okay. So that's one at a time. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. Sometimes we want to just use what we have for trade. Okay, so don't worry. And then I'm gonna message retro. Okay, message retro. Okay, message retro. Retro, if you don't get what I mean, see if you understand what I wrote, because it's not as easy to explain it in here, but I think I mentioned it the way I'm trading for Breams. Okay, but yeah, you okay. In the meantime, oh, okay. Let me look. I see. Let me think. Processing. Forever processing. Okay, that is fair. One second. That's fair. Shin, talking. There's talking heads. Talking heads, Shin. Um. Okay, that is doable. The blank, and let me get that. Okay. All right. Okay. I think it's in a process. So basically, you're gonna get processed. Okay, I got it. Okay. Retro. Do you agree though? You got it, as in you read the message, but do you agree what I'm trying to do? If that is the case, can I? Okay, let me just pick everybody's stuff first. Let me finish till the end, but and then okay, okay, okay. We're good now. So in Breams, I also have the other one processed already halfway. So now I just need everybody picked up their stuff so I can do the official trading. Okay, so we're all good now. We're good. Basically, what I said to you, you're okay. And when I said it should be all stepping stone trades, okay, all stepping. Okay, you trust me, right? You trust Lawyer Shan. So even yeah, next time charge while you're watching this show. Okay, this is why. Let me just call everybody out. We're almost done. Mystery Toy Zone J. Yeah, we're almost done because now I can. Shark Kitty. Okay, it's gonna be faster now. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm just processing stuff, but it's easier if I just pick up everybody's stuff. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna be speed calling now. Speed calling. Reusable bag. No more. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll put it in here. Mystery Toy Zone reusable bag. Yeah. Trade sell. Any blinds. It's fine for trade sell. Just dumping it all in there for now. And then reusable bag. And then Amazing Milo with the eye, which is this one, the fox, and then yeah, it's gonna be faster now because okay, Stapedia with an L, which is Foot Patrol left. All right, so everybody's gonna go fast so I can process the trading, and then you guys can know what happened. Okay, yeah, Foot Patrol for trade, dun, and then Amazing Milo with an H. Okay. Okay. Yeah, which is Mini Poop. Dun, dun, dun. Just dumping everything in here. Oops. Oh, yeah, I'm going faster now so I can do. Okay, Breams with the H, which is. Dun, dun, dun. I have stickers. Oh, because I use them for trade, it's fine. You won. You won by watching. I know. Poop bag. Yeah, now I kind of really have to like be more specific when I write. I can't just be poop thing poop. Stupidia with an O, which is Hunter Pin. Reusable bag. Done. For this one, it's not the same tier. It's not the same tier, so we can't for that one. Dun. Amazing Milo. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just trying to write this. Yeah. So that unlimited one is only in the Sony Angel area. Okay, Amazing Milo is F. Oh, I guess no choice anyway. You got the lethal taco as well. Done. What? And blood stripes here is like, oh, what's happening? All right, Amazing Milo right here. I'm just dumping it all up here for now. Next one. I'm almost done, guys. Wawa, letter E. Touchlight, poop. Wawa, letter E. I'm just trying to see, and then you guys can talk about trades. Just dumping it all back here. Okay, Amazing Milo with wow, a D. Amazing Milo. Actually, that one of the last two was amazing. Some stickers I printed more, and some stickers I printed less. Mr. Bone. I'm I'm gonna be okay. Right now, basically, I'm just calling everybody out, so we did not open yet, and then I'm gonna do some trading that was agreeable, and then we'll open. Yeah. So our system now is like this. Okay. So I have a train of just opening. So you don't get. So I only was calling you specifically for the stuff and whatever's left over, and then I will review. Okay, don't worry. Typically we do this, and typically tomorrow, whatever we don't finish today for opening or trade, it continues tomorrow, which we can also sell, and we also review what is being on trade. We do, yeah. We've been doing this. We did this system last week, and it was pretty good. So, um, yeah. So Hakuna Matata, everybody. Okay, and then letter P for last one for Amazing Milo. All right. Then this way people can review what they got. Okay, we're good. All right. So now, yeah, because I can't even do the trades because I don't have the physical items. Okay. So now we're being agreed. Let's say, let me just look at retro. What do you? Okay. I think what I need to do is retro. What do you have that you are willing to trade for your small version that has to be a little of an upgrade of what you might like an okay tier that you can use for trade basically. Retro, do you have something in mind from your list? If not, I like, yeah. Well, I'm gonna type in retro, not BB, not 48. A gypsy puck is okay. I think it's not really small. You can do the nine-tail fox, or yeah, it's up to you. A Garfield, a Papa Cat, one of those. Which one? Yeah, which one that she's, yeah. So basically, not really a hostage, but it's a mid one for to help. I'm just messaging. Yeah, so that's not it. Yeah, it cannot be the BB48 because that didn't help her. So it has to be like the Gypsy Pucky. I won't even do the touchlight. Okay, the Mountain Fox. The Garfield, the Papa Cat. I mean, you can have the Brandon Holt too. That's okay, but normally she doesn't cover the bear. So, like which one? And then yeah, and then I'm gonna put aside. It's not choose. It's whatever was left over. I think at that point you didn't choose it, but because there's no more. Is it there's no more after that? I see you mount to what I. What did you choose? Let me double check. What did you choose then? Cat? Okay, let me just see. Like a papa cat? Okay, then let me just see who's the next one who has a papa cat. Okay, let me double check. Hold on. You have a papa cat as one of them. You have a papa cat as one of them. Like one of your eye is papa cat. But one of your eye is mount 2 as well. Because the other eye is almost at the end. Yeah, the first one, it was a papa cat. But after some eyes, there's no more papa cat. So the rest were like mount 2. That's what it was. So you have a papa cat yourself. I should. Right here. Really? I thought you had 2 eyes. Did you not have 2 eyes? One is like at like 77. Oh, let me double check. Because they told me you have 2 eyes. Oh, or fox pick, whichever. It could be the fox pick too. Oh, that's red fox pick. Oh, there you go, red mystery toys and yeah. But either or, you get 2, one of each. But which one did you want to give up? I just want to see which one you want to give up. Yeah, I know, me too. And then she confused me, so that's why I thought. I had Fox too. Mystery Toys and I had Fox too. I was the same with you. Me and you are the same. Good one, Mystery Toy Zone. We're syncing. If we're syncing, that's what it means. We're syncing. We're backup of each other. Okay. So which one are you okay to help Breams? Basically, you need to help Breams for one of her smaller one to help because she the other one. So I'll choose cat as a keep or choose cat as to give to Breams. I want to make sure. I need to give to Breams. Okay. So this is they were gonna remember. That's why I want to be clear, 100% clear here. Okay, so now I gotta look at Bream's situation and see which one I'm giving up. Okay, let me just see. Da, da, da. She's that one. Because she Bream's like basically said, nope, not that one. Nope, not that. one. I'll give up either that. Oh, okay. I will give up this one. I know. So Breams, I will give up this one, the soup sticker, for this. All right, for this two, but here it's still gonna be 2 for 2 trade. Okay, so don't worry. Okay. Yeah, Brims, I'm helping you because I need to help you get rid of this one. So I said, Retro, you gotta pick something small that is fair for you. Okay? Because Brim is helping you out. Okay, so let's just say, uh, yeah, it's a stepping stone trade. I know people doesn't know what's happening, but okay, 1 second. I'm just like writing more details a little bit. Yeah, because she's getting something. Okay. Yeah, because your process, I'm afraid of is that your process um may just get rid of the good ones, but you're not helping yourself get rid of the other ones, which you will still get. I'm still doing a stepping stone, but I just want to like able to help. Okay, so basically before the reason, because with dreams I've been helping her, like, okay, she got all these ones, but I have to think like, but I even I trade that one, I'm still stuck with all my other bad spins, so I need to, hey, help me out because you're choose. It's like basically what I mean. This is the trade you guys think. Even it's 2 for 2, so you're not losing one. Hey, that's how I trade for the customer. Yeah, I don't care for any of these, but you're choosing what you really want, right? But please help me out with my bad one, okay? But give me two of the things that I feel I can at least use, even though I'm not keeping. So in this situation, Breams is not keeping the what Retro's getting give to her. Breams is just holding it, but because it's the same, like like Breams is basically, hey, I'm gonna help you Retro for the one you really want, but help me out with my bad one. But I'm not keeping the one that you're giving me. I'm gonna use that now to try to trade for something else. But it's still in that trade pile. So she's putting it back out for trade. But in order for me to even help you, please help me out with the bad one too, because you're getting what you really want. Okay? Okay. But now I have this, and I have the other item. Okay, now you guys like it. Think outside the box. That's why Bruce. That's why I said, nah, don't worry about the spins. But I have to at least reduce your bow. Okay. So don't mind. Don't let me use this. And let me use this. Okay, Mom. Okay, so now Retro is going to have this. Alright. Everything retro trade from Star Wars. Wait, Vicky. Vicky. Oh, sometimes I'm like just trying to write it direct in here. Let me just ask. Donald.
That's a good spot. So sometimes I should, if I don't get to write this, but I'm good with just writing letter. Is that better? Because if I'm like, I'm not trying to. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Whichever, like either way.
No, but if it's easier straight in here.
Yeah.
Is it easier straight in here or
Probably.
what if I were to choose one? Because I might not be able to write twice. Okay.
Not at
It's very inside my box. Oh. Okay, so now you can see Retro Breams has this. Okay, so now you guys want the Star Wars. You're not asking Retro now. You're asking Breams for the Star Wars. All right, so Breams trade from Magic Girl. Okay. Yeah. So, but she's, yeah. No, but Breams is hostaging this.
Oh, I want to get this.
So Breams is hostaging this now. Yeah. So this is why we're doing. So because I need to help get rid of one of Bream's bad one. Okay, because like I told her, so now she's gonna hostage this one. But this is a high power, but it only makes sense because Retro wants another more expensive item. That's why if Retro wants a more expensive item too, yo, please help me out with the bad one. Yeah. So now these two is Breams. Okay, so she's hostaging this back. So now you're not asking Retro, you're asking Breams, which we're gonna put it back in. But I'm gonna also write that to my shipping team because I gotta write that. Okay, Retro Star Wars Kuji from last week. Trade to Magic Girl for uh, uh with brains who put back out for trade. Yes. Now you get what I mean, and I hope that you guys understood. Because that's what I was worried about. Breams will not able to get rid of that item, and I need to get rid of those items. Okay. Now, now that is a bigger item, so I'm gonna put it up there. Next trade. You know what I'm doing? Lorelai, you have this. Lorelai, you have this. Okay? Now you don't look at the machine's magic. It's processing. Now garlic, you need to get this. You need to get this from garlic because Breams wants this, and for you to get the Star Wars, you need this. Right? So now, garlic. Now I'm asking. Now garlic, you want this. Now it's subjective. You can throw in Lorelai, if you have something small, you can throw it in this way. Unless both people are just happy one for one, go ahead. Because this is a rare one. This is a one shot. I'll tell you, this is a one shot. So, and shirts could be it's this the same. So now you're looking at its subjective scenario. Um, how bad do you want this? And I rather give up for this one. If you wanna ask for something small, again, when I say small, it got like it's not something like high tier. That's why even when I gave Retro the choices, it has to be a little higher, but not too high, which is making sure. Okay, so I think now garlic. What do you think? Are you good with one for? Are you? Is there? Okay, yeah, but sometimes it's a bit. Yeah. So let me just see. Yeah. Pretty easy going too. Let me just double check. Yeah, you have a soup as well. That could be okay. So would you? So from last week, she has a soup. Would you? Soup can is pretty good as well. That is pretty good offer. Or she oh yeah. Or Lorelai, do you have Garfield? She also have a Garfield. Will you like a Garfield or will you like a soup? Would you like a Garfield or a soup to throw for this one? What would you like to do? Okay. What will yeah? So it depending. Okay. Well, yeah, you don't have to like and you can or you can have this black soup as a hostage. A lot of people like this one. You can also like a stepping stone. You don't have to like it, but you use it as a stepping stone. Big picture garlic, big picture. You can take this one, and then she can have this one. Then it's these two. That's already pretty good deal. This is like super good deal already. Yeah. Are you okay, Lorelai? And then we can work around Bream's area soon. Or how about this? To be safe, yeah, should we open this one? I don't know. It's up to you. I'm good with soup. Oh, Breams, you like the soup. Breams, you like the soup. Wait, it's Lorelai I'm doing. It's Lorelai I'm doing. I'm just getting this from you from garlic, so you can have this. Garlic. So you want these two for this one, and we're okay. And then now we're gonna work on Breams and Lorelai so that Lorelai get the Star Wars and Breams can get this maybe. Okay. Okay. Then we'll just settle it that way. It's fine. Yeah. Then this way it's not complicated. Okay. We should just do that now. Yeah. Then okay. So now Breams. Now you're getting this for Breams. So now we need to add more poop in this situation. Or soup. Soup also likes that, but if you want the Star Wars, you're working. Yeah, it really depends. Okay. Let me just put this one, Gravity Girl, for the two. Yeah, no worry, Breams. Breams. So basically, Lorelai got the Snoopy, but she. Oh, the retail shirt is for $60. Oh, I see. So technically, it's the same. It's one for one. Yeah, it's one for one. 60 US. That's why I said it's subjective. Yeah, so now it's up to Garlic and Lorelai again. Double check. This is 60 USD. One for one is technically fair. That's why I said it's subjective. Add this is an extra 40, basically. So technically one for one yeah. Okay. Yeah. So again, we can review again. Laurel, Garlic, are you cool with one for one? Are you still okay? Yeah, are you okay one for one basically? Because this is already $60 USD by itself, and it's a one shot. Okay. Yeah, then you can use this for Breams. You can use these things for Breams for more Star Wars. Maybe yeah, maybe yeah, we could do it like that. Yeah, basically that's what we're working towards of, right? So I'm collecting stuff for Bream. Okay, so we'll do one by one. Yeah, it is a lot. That's why I said at that time subjective I was okay with one or small. Okay.
Do you need for anything else?
No, you're good. I'm just trying to do my notes as much as I
Okay.
can. Okay. Oops. Trade from hero. No, basic. You need to give more than Snoopy. Lorelai, you need to give more than Snoopy. You can do the Snoopy and the soup. because the anytime it's one shot, you guys gotta give a little bit more because it's not like it's so hard to get. Oh, okay. Thank you, Stepedia, for helping. It is like I told you, it's not cheap, that thing. That's why I said subjective in the even shirts, like shirts are figure. Okay, so right now brings no Lorelai. That's why I said don't look down on letter P's and O's anymore. That's why the video is here as Wikipedia. And don't look down on P's and O's anymore. Look at when I throw in a display and there's today's P's and O's. I just want to make sure she's for Star Wars. I want to see how much she's happy with. Like, is she good with these two for the Star Wars? Okay. Yeah, guys, good job. Yeah, yeah. Now that's good job, guys. Me doing all these stepping trade, huh? I'm confused. I thought she already got Hirono. Oh no, Lorelai was getting it. It's a stepping stone trade because Gravity Girl has this. So I had to trade with Lorelai first before it gets to Breams. So I had to do a 3 sticker basically. Yeah, sometimes I'm doing this. It's not like right away. Okay, so good job, guys. That's why I talk to you guys now. Like I talk to Emily. Good job, Emily. Good job. Okay, trade from Star Wars. Okay. That's the one. Yeah, Lorelai's getting the Star Wars. You are doing what? Yeah, yeah. Second chance is still workable. That's correct. But I think it's a great the value now is kind of a bit more in the safe side. And then with Breams, I was able to also get rid of one other item. Yeah, and she like you know what I mean. You were able to get to this. Okay, stepping stone. We have to do stepping stone. Stepping stone trade. That's why sometimes I don't mind you guys kind of like what Read Retro says. Sorry, so I don't need. Oh, I see. Okay, but yeah, this is basically what I mean. It's like like oh, let me see. Trade from Hirono Snoopy slash soup tomato from last week. I thank you guys. I'm glad now you guys understand why it does take a lot of time. Look, all my notes for because before I'm like writing it my Slack, but like all my notes just in case. Good job. Gotta write that all now. Um. Okay, brains. Star Wars from Ret. Uh, Got from retro, traded to hero, Snoopy, Slat, and Soup from Lorelai. Okay, Lorelai. Free shirt trade to heroes. Snoopy. Okay, just like writing all the notes. So I need to dollar for dollar. Yeah, that's why I said earlier was it was like I get it. It was a shirt in the figure, but it is subjective. At some times there's gonna be times some items are also like very specific to that person who only likes. So it's better like you cannot you probably there's going to be some items that only one or two people like, not a lot of people. So I normally would like rather, hey, let me make that one person who only wants it happy, and then let me get something else from that where more people want it. So even if it's not the same or just multiple, I will just, hey, let me make this person happy. Because imagine, what if retro is like, let's say right now, retro only like cares about the Yu-Gi-Oh, but we know it's expensive. But she's the only person who cares. Everybody else doesn't care, right? So then you should make that person happy. So that's why I said to Brims, let's just make her happy, even though the Star Wars is there, but at least it's still the same value. Like you're still in the high end hostage, and then you can just use it again for trade. Okay, if nothing worked out, because there is still in demand. So I'm just upgrading my trade while we're helping somebody else. But at the same time, for Breams, I was able to get rid of something else that changed to a different blind box. You know what I mean? So it's just help each other out. Okay. I'm glad you guys are in. Like, Lawyer Shin takes time to think. So that's why, don't worry. Where is it going? Where's the Star Wars going? Do I have One Piece chips? Yes, I do. I have the Pop Mart version, which I'm gonna pin. Hold on. One Piece Grand Line. I have this one, which I'm gonna pin below, see if you can see. And then I also have. Oh, I don't think I have this one. I'm gonna delete this one. Okay. And then I have. Where's the other One Piece? I thought I have the other one. Where were you? Where? Yeah, I'm gonna show the other one. Breeze, where were you? Where is Lawyer Shan? Why did you have that at home? Where was Lawyer Shan? Where was Lawyer Shan? And my team started turning off. He's like, Mo Billy! Mo Billy, guess what? Like March. I wasn't your lawyer yet. Is it because I wasn't your lawyer yet? This pro bono lawyer. I wanna show One Piece. My team just turned off the lights. Lawyer yet. Different lawyers. Yes. Soup, I already thought about it. I Have you played Pucky when Pucky was actually I was throwing them in Kuji? I don't know if you guys have it, but it is hostage. There is one that I know people been asking for second chance, third chance. I probably did it five chance already, considering I did it at least three times in P side, maybe one time in here or two. I don't remember. So I don't remember who has what, but I have worked on Pucky. Do I have that? Oh, is that Miffy? I always thought the name is like Miffy. So like I thought like the not the whale ship. What? Oh, the whale ship. Oh, this. I thought it was like oh, this one. No, we don't have the open one. Oh, wait, you have one. Oh, sorry. Italian. Why are you getting red chatted? She's getting red. Is it because you're okay? Wait, Stupidio, are you selling one of these? Oh no, it got sold. It got sold. Oh, I see. Because of the D. Sorry, guys. I think yours got sold. Yeah. So right now it got sold. Yeah. Guys, you guys are getting wretched. Mobilely, I had a baby. That's why I stopped in the P side for a while. I was pregnant last year, and then had a baby December. So I was only doing live shopping. Thank you. Yeah. So that's why. But I've transferred in here for now because the orange man bubble wrap was like we were vibing P side as usual. Yeah. Oh really? Oh, okay. Yeah. So don't worry. Nobody knew about that baby until like November. I didn't even tell anybody to P side. So like, why aren't you answering? I'm just was pushing it on the chair side. But but the usual when we're Kuji. So Mobili has been on my P side for a while. Yes. A lot more trips. Yes. Okay. Let me just see. Hopefully everybody enjoys my lawyer Shan. I'm so happy everybody. Well, Willie has been with me for a while. I think yeah, I made an account for her. You can. I did Star Wars for her. Yeah, Mobily always watch us like doing our Chaos Kuji, back in normal. All right. Well, I'm happy that everybody's happy. I'm always happy when everybody's like. I'm happy to make that trade, a complicated trade. Let's just see. Am I working? I'm so happy with the complicated trade. I'm not happy, but don't worry. Hakuna Matata, soup chick. That one is easy. Like I'm not even worried. If I'm like not even worried, I'm not even gonna like. I'm not even stressing. Soup for that. Pucky, you know what? Next week I'll throw a pucky. I'll throw a big pucky next week. All right, a big pucky next week. Since you guys been enjoying the pucky. Whether you have it or not, I don't know, but I will throw it. The bigger figures, Asia exclusive or hard to get. Oh, really? Oh, there's a Pucky. Amazing Milo, by the way, has a Pucky for trade. Amazing Milo, what are you looking for? This is a secret that she got at the end. Oh, we were doing amazing trade. That's what we missed. Anybody's interested in this? Name your offers, okay? Oh, she's learning. She wants lucky cats. Oh, Wawa, Wawa. Maybe she wants this one. Okay, so what I'm gonna do? Should I? I mean, I'm not even opening yet, but that's okay. Wawa. Of course, I no, not yet. Annadelle, I was taking care of Retro and Breams. Okay, and Lorelai here. All right, let's see. I'm gonna call Wawa. Okay, yeah. So Mystery Toy Zone, that's what I've been doing for Breams. It's basically now you get what I mean. Like let's say I have one good one, but I don't care, but you want it. Okay, you call your shot, right? Say you're picking the one that I want. But please help me out with the bad one that I need to get rid of to at least upgrade to a little bit. Even though it's not something but upgrade it. And then okay, the person like, well, you're choosing, but I'm okay, willing to accept your other two. We'll just say okay, you want my A, but you gotta get rid of my O, but give me your two C's for the A and O, but two C's. Then I rather have two C's than having an A and an O while you want my A. You get what I mean? Hopefully, you guys. But it's still two for two in some way, or like okay, give me just two small ones. Yeah, Milo, you want this one? Okay. Yeah, because what happened, what used to happen, and I know from Reams, and I know from you guys are trading only the good ones, but you guys are not helping each other to get rid of the bad ones. You know what I mean? Like that's why I'm like that's why I know you. It's easy to get the good one, but it's hard to get rid of the bad one. So you gotta like, hey, okay. So that's what I've been doing for Brim. So that's why I'm like, don't worry, don't worry. I think what I did before when she got okay, so before Soup, before you were even playing, or like came back, Breams would like had a bunch of like lower tiers. And let's example she got six. Let's say she got six bad tiers. I was able to reduce to two. So she doesn't expect 100% perfect, but I try to reduce. So instead of six, okay, now I'm left with one or two. It's not a biggie. But then the rest of it, um, okay, but then the rest of it, at least it's pretty good. Yeah, and I was able to get rid. You want something outside? Like you want it right now? I'm calling Mama as well. What is it? Okay, I'm gonna list it up. How about I just list it up and then Lauren Sanji. Oh, I see. I'm just gonna list it up. Find it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna show everything. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Hakuna Matata, everybody. Hakuna Matata. Should I be playing Hakuna Matata now? You guys are. Hakuna Matata. You guys are like, she had. Don't worry, you guys. Oh. You guys. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Okay, I'm gonna play my own going. You guys worry so much. I'm not like not even. I'm like listing it like this. Oops. Hakuna Matata. Find it later. All right, done. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna change the music. I'm gonna change the music.
Hakuna Matata.
Thank
What a
you.
wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no person craze. It means no worries for the rest of your days.
Okay.
It's a
Where's Mama? Here's Mama. Okay, whatever you guys said, I pray that. I'm gonna see. I know you want this one, Milo, but I gotta see. Okay, but maybe more than one person who wants this one. So I also need to see what she wants. Okay, I'm gonna message her as well.
Why, when he was a young warthog. When I was a young warthog.
And remember, I gotta wanna just gonna I also wanna make sure. Sorry, for Pecco might be easier for Soup. Hold on, I'm like reading. Shen, for the Pecco might be easier for Soup. Like, do you? Oh, Soup has this. This is one. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do one by one. What are you saying? What is Soup trying to get? Okay, let me see. Let me see. Okay, let me just see. Can you rank me your list? Re-rank. Can you rank me your list, Soup? Oh, the Pucky secret. Okay. Can you add that to my IG between me and you? So if I don't think about it, I can think out tonight. Yeah, more. Remember, hostage is fine. The more hostage means like, and it. You don't have to rush. You don't have to rush to trade it within the same Kuji. I let you guys. Yeah, I already let you guys like have more time and hold. If we think about it, right? So don't rush before Anadel's doing the same thing. It actually screws you over because you're trying to rush within the same Kuji quick, and you don't have to worry about that. Not really. I would say not really. At this point, bone may not be. This could be better for her, so I don't want to use it yet. Okay, so I would wait. As for now, it's not easier. It's like, um, yeah. Right now, it's not considered easier. Yeah. So don't worry so much. Like three Kuji. Okay. So don't worry. You guys worry too much. Actually, having hostage is good, and especially a high hostage. Yeah. Unless I will say I will if I let's say basically when you use lawyer Shen, I'm playing as if I were you, right? Like you were the Shen suit. You were the Shen lawyer suit. That if I were you, I would hold. I would hold at this point. Sometimes I will say, yeah, okay, let's just do that and upgrade. That's what I did for Breams. Why do you think I did for Breams? Well, then that means you're tricking Bream. That means you're tricking Soup. That means you're tricking Soup. I didn't even know what you want. I just like put a suit on because I need to know what she wants, right? So I'm trying to get to her goal. Rejected. Rejected. You're tricking Soup. All right. I will ask what's this one? You want this one. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Okay, so you want this one. So for me to want this one, I gotta try to get this one. All right, because it's all yeah. So for me to get this one, I'm gonna try to change yours on. Now I need to put one one. Oh, why does that say one? Okay, I'm gonna double check. Like sometimes the count is weird. I'm gonna put one. Delete quantity. Yeah. So sometimes, so what I'm gonna do is I will have to ask this person, right? I'm gonna ask Wawa what she wants. Then Milo has this, and we can go from there. But if I don't have an answer for this, I won't know to do how to do this yet. Okay. So that was why Amazing Milo is gonna have to hostage this one, and yeah. So we'll see where we're going, and she might need extra item to get to that one. Okay, that's number two question. And next one. I'm like reading at the I'm bear kid for Papa Cat. Which bear kid? Oh, the shirt. Are we doing the shirt? Double checking. Is it a shirt? I don't. Which bear kid? Be clear, because there's more than one bear kid. Bear kid is also the Jollibee's artist. Okay. Now you say. Now I say. Be clear. Be clear. Okay. So retro has this, and and it else Papa Cat. So, and then so okay, so you're gonna get this, and Retro's gonna get this. Yes, that's correct. overseas artists. Correct, everybody? And there's the slot stickers in there. Okay. And imagine if it's blind, I always put it back in the train pile, okay? Okay. I'm glad you guys are learning one by one. Well, right now it's full trade. Alright. Now you guys learn how to look. Before, no one's looking at these. You guys are just keep looking at this. That's the difference. Like when you guys were playing, where when you guys were, Annadelle, there's a chance you already skip a lot of pins because you guys were looking at this. You guys were not looking at what's inside, as it was not shown before so many. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know, but for someone like Annabelle, she didn't know those different pins. So I'm now like visually telling you guys who is inside. Or sometimes there's an artist in here like that's really hard to get. Okay. Just know a lot of stickers they were getting got from Decon, Designer Con in the US. Okay, so I will just tell you, and people who is like making those resins, I think I have those Jenny cherry art, those resins, small one. Whoever got that was not cheap. She only made a few of them. Okay, so sometimes there are only 10 in there. She will only make 10. So that's what I'm trying to say to you guys. That's not all right. Okay. I do have to go soon only because Chris is here. Oh, thank you, thank you, Lorelai. Yeah, and yeah, I like you show my Shinu secret. Yeah. Wait, what are you trading this one? This is my last one. I mean, I think it's. What are you trading, Annadelle? What are you? Oh. So you were tricking her with the bones. Good. Soup was like, good thing I have Laura Shan suit on right away. She's like, good thing Shan, you have the suit on. No, I'm joking. All right, yeah, that one is a fair trade if she likes this one. It glows in the dark. Yeah, well, if soup likes to see now you guys know why hostages is important. Okay, well, I'm reading Milo as well. No, Milo. Milo. We continue tomorrow. It never finished today's. It never finished today. Milo, it doesn't finish today. This game, it continues tomorrow. We didn't even open. This is part one. I will go. I will start my show tomorrow at 1 p.m. Okay. Typically, our trading. I'm gonna start early. Yeah, so this is part one. We didn't even open all the boxes we have on the side. Just now, this is why Hakuna Matata. Because Milo is now like well, I guess I will just keep what I have now. I said, no, this is why, because you already practice hold, right? You already trust Shane, there's a holding area, right? Practice. And then there's also all that. So don't worry too much. You don't have to worry. And then, well, because I still have, oh yeah, this ain't the old W Kuji. Yeah, so don't worry, Hakuna Matata. This one is still available. Just the person hasn't responded, and sometimes, yeah, and that's why you can see people have their holds from 2 weeks ago, hostages that you can have 2 weeks ago, and you still have the big poop storage. People want that. People don't want you to go home with that. People want you. Yeah, they go like, can better give that to me. Don't go home with that poop, my poop storage. They're gonna say that to you. Okay, so Hakuna Matata. I will change my show to 1 p.m. tomorrow, so we have more time. Don't go home. And again, remember, you guys can reviews. And I know you were saying you're confused. I get it because it's your first time. Lorelai was confused 2 weeks ago, but now she gets it. And some people are still confused. That's why you have Lawyer Shan. If you don't know what to do, Lawyer Shan. Lawyer Shan, I can help you. You just need to tell me your targets. But usually you don't even have to pick. No need to pick when you land on that tier. All you need to tell me is what you want in ranking. So you can revise what you wrote and number one, number two, number three, number four, your targets. If you only have one target, then just write that. If you have multiple targets, just write it all out. Okay? But then I will work the magic for you. I can only do the magic if I know your ranking of your priority. If you don't care for it, don't even write it. So you can, tonight, after I finish, rewrite what your targets are. Okay? Yeah, don't worry. Rewrite your targets. Yeah, and basically Milo to the tonight IG, and my IG is basically 24/7 lawyer service. Okay, except I do have the baby, but in my I will read messages and it process in here. Just because I'm not typing back doesn't mean nothing is processing here. I'm just reading because I don't have time to type everybody's back, but I'm processing in my head and it's working. Sometimes at night it works, and by the next morning there's already trade happening. Okay. So I just need everybody to respond to that. Okay. So then, yeah. So offline, you also trade. So basically, tonight you work on your targets. And then I will like, okay, maybe this will work with this work, this work. I just need to everybody's target and we can go from there. Hakuna Matata. Okay. And if it's not settled, it's not going to be shipped. Now, I will hold as much as I can here, but in fairness, but anything that's not doable for hold as long, let's say the Pop Mart display per se, we have till Friday. Okay? Lorelai now is keeping her Pop Mart display, so I'm going to put that in there. But you still have your Pop Mart display. Okay? So yeah, and don't worry, that's why you have Lawyer Shen as offline. So even if you don't get to catch, yeah, I will do it. Okay, that's why Beanie. Okay, this is why we do spin, 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 and I just play for you. Some people even go Shan play. No, it's not even Lawyer Shan. It's Shan play. Means I do it. I just interact because I know them like so long. And don't worry, I will say, you know, the tickets, like I said, expires everything with the perks. You also get more perks, okay? And I get it. Some people didn't couldn't even use it. But if you guys have read the messages from yesterday, it's the same thing. It's case by case scenario with seeing who you are, okay? So Hakuna Matata, everybody. So if like Hakuna Matata, I didn't know. Okay, you guys are not stressed. Hakuna Matata. Everything is Hakuna Matata. Okay, everything. I see the whole big picture. Even if you're one day you're being stingy for trading, I'm like, oh, this person is stingy. Now I'm like, oh, I'm like, you're not an easygoing trader. Okay, now we better help this. Or sometimes we see, okay, I helped you this time. I help you next time. Again, help each other out. But Hakuna Matata, everybody. All right. Thank you, everybody. I gotta go home for the baby. Thank you, guys. Bye. 1 p.m. tomorrow, if you can.